What's up? How we doing? Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day so far. Excited to be streaming. Honestly, I was originally having these days off because I was going to be traveling. But, yeah, we're here. We're here, baby. Yes, and shout out to all the workers out there. Back to work. Done with your little holiday vacation. Yup, back to the old grind. Yo, what's up, what's up? So, yeah, Natalie and I are both playing Nuzlocke now on our Game Boy SPs. She got me a Game Boy SP with a bright screen for Christmas. Very excited about that. I'm working on my Fire Red Nuzlocke. Just got through the SSN. And I'm getting ready to take on Lieutenant Surge. Natalie's playing Leaf Green on her Game Boy. So I'm doing Fire Red. She's doing Leaf Green. That's fun. Been doing that. Been enjoying myself quite a bit. I just really like the feel of the Game Boy SP. I didn't know that you weren't supposed to use potions in battle. So, because I've never Nuzlocked before. So in this Nuzlocke I am, but if I wipe, then I'll start without it. So that's yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that was a rule that people do. I don't really consume Nuzlocke content, and I don't really ever Nuzlocke myself. So Natalie told me there's really 3 main rules. You gotta nickname your Pokemon, you gotta release them if they die, and you gotta catch the first encounter on each route or something. So yeah, and I plan on fixed. You can't switch every time someone sends out a new Pokemon or whatever. It's fun. It's funny. I don't know that I've ever completed a Nuzlocke before. Never. Actually, I know that I've never completed a Nuzlocke before. I do know that because I definitely have not. So this is my second attempt because I attempted this Nuzlocke about a month or 2 ago, and I got to Diglett's Cave, and I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be sick. I'm gonna like train my Wartortle in Diglett's Cave, and I think I got like crit hit, and my Wartortle died, and I was like, I'm done. So then I learned that Diglett's Cave, you got to really be careful about Diglett's Cave. You can't just go wandering in there, expecting to just mess up these Diglets. Because if they just like crit hit a magnitude 10 on you, bro, you're done. They're speedy little fellas. Yeah. I dressed much warmer yesterday than I did yesterday, so I'm prepped. I'm wearing a pair of running pants underneath my jeans. I'm feeling good. Nice and toasty. I don't know where I heard it, but I don't know where I heard this, but yeah, someone once said, ain't no such thing as bad weather, just bad clothes. They kind of spitting, honestly. If you're prepared for wherever you're going, you shouldn't have too bad of a time. And honestly, I think that what makes me the most upset is when I'm not prepared for where I'm going or what I'm doing. And the thing is like, I know my studio's cold, so I should dress appropriately instead of just trying to instead of just wishful thinking that my studio is going to be warm one day in December. I should just prepare for that. So this is me trying to do that. And I'm feeling much happier today. Jumping jacks every scoop. True. We've been doing a lot of Gym Leader Challenge on the stream lately. Why? Because what am I going to do in Standard? Play Lugia or Lost Box? Like, I'm cool, man. frankly, I don't want to play Lugia or Lost Box. And we just got like a long time. We got a long time until the next real set comes out. You know? Did you guys know that I'm almost at... Bro, I've got like 120 subscribers left until we get... Yeah, bro. We are very close to the bigger number. That's right. We're very, very close. So that's exciting. I really liked this, my latest Gym Leader Challenge video with the Luxray deck. That was a lot of fun. Definitely enjoyed that. But if we take a look at just like what I've been doing lately, you know what we did? We did the Aerodactyl Vikavolt deck. We did the Durant deck. We did the Mewtwo V Union deck. We did the Flaffy Dynamotor deck. We've done multiple videos on... We did the Lost Box deck. We did a Zoro Box deck. We've done multiple videos on Lugia. I did a funny Wailmer deck. So really, as far as standard stuff goes, it's like... What? I could do... Arcdura. Right. That's the only deck I haven't done, and my God, that deck is... Ugh. 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 I could do Reggie's. Ugh. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. You know, I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun with Gym Leader Challenge, honestly. Like, I'm having a genuinely really good time playing Gym Leader Challenge. So, like, that's just what I'm enjoying doing that. These games were really fun. Yeah, thank you, Nugs, for the Prime sub and the 23 months. Appreciate that, Nugs. Also, we've got a huge sale happening right now at fullgripgames.com. 15% off everything, site-wide. Never been a better time to catch up on your collectibles at fullgripgames.com. Something I like doing. You go to Pokemon singles, bro. Just like pick a set. You know, you never know. You're looking for inspiration. Pick a set. Like what set you like? You like you know, you like Team Rocket, for instance, or Neo Discovery. And then you just search by in stock and just scroll through. We got like a lot of stuff you wouldn't expect from a lot of these older sets as well. We got quite a bit. There's a lot of really cool cards here. Just out here browsing, right? That's what I'm saying. And a Full Grip Games mod play, that's going to be light play anywhere else. That's huge facts. Anybody who's shopped at Full Grip Games knows that when you order Full Grip Games near mint, it's spotless. When you order Full Grip Games light play, that's everybody else's near mint. When you order Full Grip Games mod play, that's everybody else's light play. We have the strictest grading in the business, by far. In fact, there's a lot of cards that I will like go and, you know, look at some of our heavy play damage stuff just because it's good stuff. Yeah. Yes, we ship to Canada. Yes. So definitely check that out if you have not already. We've got a huge inventory of Full Grip. It's impossible to know everything that we've got. It's massive, and we got a warehouse full. So 15% off everything. Never been a better time to just browse the website, see what we got. All right, there you go, Ace Wing. Right. Arceus Duraludon? Brother, what a boring deck. Holy smokes, dude. I can't think of a more boring deck than Arceus Duraludon. My God. There's literally nothing exciting about Arceus Duraludon. Yo, happy birthday, Slider. Play a top 64 deck. I'm cool, man. Let's see. All right, we're gonna do the a couple temples. Yeah, I made a Zoro box list. I know. It's just I just standard gets me feeling some type of way for sure. Unmotivated. Primarily. Let's go. Couple Temple of Sinnoh and then a couple of caves. Okay. We got 4 courses, experiments, mustard. It's all pretty good. I think we play that 3-2 Arceus line. Play a 3-2 Arceus line. Why not? We're definitely on the low end of energy, I remember. You could play a rod, or you could just play more energy. I feel like 1 training court doesn't hurt. Right, because it's like you really only need just like this many energy, and you don't want to play. I mean, rods are kind of. I really want to play a rod. Yeah, I know 4-2. I know we got to play a 4-2 RC. I wanted to go to a 3-2, but you just can't. Okay, that's fine. Arc do. All right, we'll do this for a little while, and when I get bored, we'll play Gym Leader Challenge. All right. How long until we're playing Gym Leader Challenge format, do you think? Because I got things I want to do in Gym Leader Challenge format still. I got decks I want to play. I want to build a grass deck with Beautifly and Cherim. I want to play a water deck. I still don't have a video on a water deck with Wailord, the new Wailord, yet. I want to do that as well. Mill games, mill decks. All right, I'm playing against Regigigas with Arceus Duraludon. This is pretty much an auto loss, but let's see what we can do. Nothing, actually. We're just going to scoop. Okay. Next. Jumping jacks time. Good first game. I'll go first. Cool. Playing against Mew VMAX. Let's do it. It's not a good matchup either. This is actually also a really terrible matchup. So that's the thing about it's just like, oh, terrible matchup. Terrible matchup. Oh, okay, this matchup's good. They'll scoop. All right. Terrible matchup. It's okay. You know. Yeah, this matchup's even worse. Is there a good match? That's what I'm saying. No. All right. Playing against Mew VMAX with Arceus Duraludon. I've got an Arceus V with an Energy turn 1. That's about as good as it gets for us. Next turn, we're going to try and set up a couple of Duraludons. And hopefully we can do that. We'll see if my opponent is playing the Meloetta version or if they are playing the double turbo only version. They've got an Avery in their deck, which tells me they're probably playing the double turbo version. The problem with the double turbo version, if that is what they're playing, is that it plays Path to the Peak. So they can turn off my Duraludon's ability and swing through it, which I don't love. I don't love that. Thankfully, we find an Arceus V-Star off of that Marnie, and I'm going to be able to use its Starbirth ability to search out whatever cards I want. I've also got Duraludon V, which I can slide onto the bench, start setting that thing up, and we should be good to go. They got another Battle VIP pass. Here's another Genesect, and cool. Quick Ball away Mew V, and they'll get to use Fusion Strike System to draw even more cards. Very cool. Temple of Sinnoh can be situationally useful in this matchup, but with cards like Forest Sealstone, they can easily search out the counter stadium. Mew plays plenty of ways to counter stadiums because they play Path to the Peak now, so they really want to have a way to counter that. We're going to bench Duraludon V. We're going to evolve into Arceus V-Star, and we'll use Starbirth, of course, to go get a double turbo energy, and we pretty much need a supporter card. Marnie is good. Double turbo energy in Marnie. So we'll do that. Might as well slap these big parasols down because they're not very useful in this matchup, and we'll Marnie. Nice. We find a quick ball and another Marnie. That'll do. Let's quick ball away that. Go get another Duraludon, and we'll Trinity Nova for the knockout. Accelerate some energy onto our Pokemon V. We pretty much need to commit all of our energy to one. We'll do this. Give that a fighting. Give that a metal. So it's one attachment away. And then we'll give this one a fighting. And the reason we don't want to go all in on one Duraludon V is because if they gust it up and knock it out... If they gust it up and knock it out, I pretty much lose, but... yeah, we're going to try to not lose. But the thing is, if they do just gust it up and knock it out, then I pretty much lose. So... We're gonna hope that does not happen. The other thing that may occur here is they may just knock out my Arceus V-Star. With the Choice Belt and the Forest Sealstone, it's pretty much guaranteed. They're going to get whatever they want. And it looks like what they want is to knock out this Duraludon, like I said. So that's why I didn't commit 3 energies to this Duraludon, because you already know it's going down, right? Because Mew VMAX is broken down. So they're going to smack this thing, and it's getting KO'd. And this is one of the reasons why... Nice, Silene, that's so sick. Double tails, though. This is one of the reasons why people are excited for Radiant Eternatus, because Radiant Eternatus can just go get Pokemon VMAX into play instantly without having to evolve them through Pokemon V. And obviously, that's incredibly broken. So, being able to skip the Pokemon V stage makes it much more difficult for a deck like Mew VMAX to just prey on your lowly Pokemon V. So we'll see if they have it. I mean, I have the hard code ability, so they do need a buff, and it looks like they can just go get that with the Forest Sealstone. So here goes that. And they should use Power Tablet or Path, can do it. Because you can just turn off my hard coat ability with Path to the Peak. Either of those should get there. And I've got another Marnie. So, that's what we're doing. They got one more Fusion Strike system. That's cool. 15 cards left in deck. That's, it's not a lot. Yep, and Path will do it. And they can just Techno Blast my Duraludon V for knockout. And we're going up with Arceus. Okay. Cool. I think I just want to attach here and Marnie. And sure enough, I do not find a Duraludon VMAX. So I just have to Trinity Nova and hope that they don't do anything mean to my guy. Yeah. Please. Please. Please don't do anything mean to my guy. Please. Yeah. They have Path to the Peak in play, so maybe they can't draw cards. Maybe they're stuck. Maybe they just have to pass it back to me. Oh, they got Crymomatic. Tails. Okay. Oh, another one. Tails. Oh, that's a double tails on Silene and then double tails on Crymomatic. All right, let's go. Let's go. This is terrible. Okay. I should have done this quick ball last turn to thin my deck even more, but that's okay. We're going to place this here. And, yup, thin the deck even more. And Trinity Nova, sure. That's fine. And hopefully I can get myself a Duraludon. There's some trekking shoes. And an Evo Incense. Please, don't knock out my guy. Please. Leave my guy alone. No! My guy, no! All right, okay, well, here's the deal. Is that I just win! I win! Yeah, that's cool. All right, GG's. We got there. That's it. Oh, that was fun. I don't feel like I won so much as my opponent lost, though. Because they put the path down and then couldn't counter it. That's like their fault. I didn't do anything good. They just lost. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's run it again. The thing about I did Marnie them with their own path out. Yep. Yeah. The thing about Arceus Duraludon is that it's only got a decent... This deck has only got a decent Lugia matchup if it goes first. And even then, it's not good. So I don't really know why anybody's playing this deck. But anyways, let's carry on. Looks like I'm playing against another Arceus deck, and I'm going first, which is totally broken. So I'm going to quick ball and discard this Giant's Parasol, go get an Arceus V, double turbo energy, and pass it on over to my opponents. Then I've got Evolution Incense, so I can go get Arceus V-Star, and yeah, evolve into Arceus V-Star, and then go get whatever I want out of my deck. It's pretty good. Pretty good being able to get whatever you want. Holy Arceus V. They have got 3 of those in their opening hand. Arceus Duraludon versus Arceus Goodra. Which dragon Pokemon is the better partner for Arceus? Watch and find out. A battle of the ages. Bro, come on, man. See what I'm saying? It's like, bro, okay, you get... I don't know. Trying to find games. Trying to find standard games on the ladder is giving me acid reflux. A battle of the ages. Scoop. All right, looks like I'm playing an Arceus Duraludon VMAX Mirror, and I'm going second, which is bad news, because going second in Standard is bad. You don't like to do that, especially when you're up against another Arceus deck. That's pretty much the worst thing that can happen. I do not have a draw supporter in my hand, unfortunately, but I do have double turbo. So we're going to get a Duraludon V and attach double turbo to it and Trinity Charge a bunch of energy onto my Duraludon V. And I'm hoping that I can top deck something juicy to get me out of this bad hand that I'm in. That would be sweet. My opponent's got Arceus V-Star and Duraludon VMAX, which is exactly what they want in their hand turn 2 going first, because they're going to get the first attack. And getting the first attack in the Arceus Duraludon Mirror is very important. The next most important thing is healing your fellas. Whether it's with Crystal Cave or Hyper Potion, you're going to try and heal your fellas to the best of your ability. And that's it. You're really just trying to force the 8 prize game. But as you can see, my opponent is swinging into my Duraludon. So if I top deck, this actually opens the door for me to be able to win, kind of, because I can just Hyper Potion, switch, and then... But I need to top deck. And I don't, so I'm going to scoop. All right. Yeah. Motivation dwindling. The Arceus Duraludon deck, 47 games played, 25 games won. That's not great. But just think of all the cool stuff we could do in Gym Leader Challenge format. Nope. I'm having way too much fun playing GLC lately. Okay. Come on. Wailord is broken, dude. Honestly, that card is nuts. We should just build a Wailord deck. The new Wailord. Yeah, I haven't actually made a video on this card yet, but there's a bunch of different ways you could power this thing up. A bunch of different ways. You could power it up with Blastoise. You could power it up with Frostmoth. You could power it up with Melodic. You could power it up with Counter Energy. I think I have this feeling like I want, I have my typical Hydro Pump Blastoise deck, right? Which is basically like something like this. Is kind of like your pretty typical Hydro Pump Blastoise list. I don't know that I play Manaphy anymore, but you can. I mean, it's certainly good against Raikou or whatever. But I don't think I play Manaphy anymore. So then in that spot, I know there's a card that I wish I played. We've got One Rod, Frostmoth, Inteleon, Lapras, Basculin, Wishy-Washy, Wailord. I still think that this version of Water with this Wailord is like still very... Oh, I was thinking about... Okay. I was thinking about... This might be silly. I was thinking about canceling Cologne. All right. Hear me out. Hear me out, bro. Hear me out. You're not hearing me out. Hear me out. Okay. Canceling Cologne in not just water, but also grass. Grass decks are already playing Escape Rope to try and get around Galarian, Weezing, and Wobbuffet. And water decks could play that card as well to get around Galarian, Weezing, and Wobbuffet. But canceling Cologne gets you around Galarian, Weezing, Wobbuffet, and Dragapult. How do you find it? You got Inteleon and Irida. You can Irida for it. And you've got Inteleon. I don't think I play Basculin. You can Shady Dealings for it. And you can Irida for it. So I think my setup cards, Bridget, and do I have Gloria in here? I don't. So I think we want Irida for sure. So the thought is you could just use it to knock out. So you have multiple outs to Weezing. Being able to Irida for an out. And the cool thing about canceling Cologne over... Oh, if you could use Shady Dealers. Well, you can Shady Dealings for it to knock out Dragapult. But then you can Irida for it. You can Irida for it to knock out Weezing and Wobbuffet. Just saying, dude. Irida canceling clone. It's not bad. And then the idea is that with canceling clone, instead of escape rope, which like pushes the Weezing and the Wobbuffet out of the way, canceling clone allows you to just knock it out. So if you want to just get rid of it, you can just canceling clone, use your abilities, then knock it out. Which is like, it kind of solves the problem, you know? Which is cool, just saying. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool, man. All right, so anyways, we've got that's something I've been cooking with that. So we've got that water gym leader challenge list. And then I think that if you want to build a Wailord version, you should do it like differently. I'm not exactly sure how. Like different how, but I feel like it should be different. I feel like the deck should just focus on Wailord. Like the whole list should be about getting that dude into play. I'm not opposed to I kind of like, all right, what if you played like Melodic, right? Energy Grace one, right? You knock it out, attach 3 basic energy from your discard pile to one of your Pokemon, so you could do that. And Phoebus. And then you've basically just got this like kind of turbo stage 1 deck where you're like, all right, I'm playing Melodic, I'm playing Frostmoth. We're just putting energy into play that way. And it's kind of cool. We're just playing like a low profile deck. You can play like Articuno. That stops gusting while you like build up your guy, right? Yeah, that one. And then you're gonna play Battle Compressor, yeah. Okay. And then you need ways to access the Wailord, so you're gonna want Gladian for sure. And we already got Hisuian Heavy Ball. You might want Peonia too. We got Irida, we got Lysander, you got Avery, you got Hexmaniac, you got Nessa, you got N, Tate and Liza. Switch cards are going to be quite good. Because we're only playing Frostmoth. But we've also got Melodic. Which is cool. Ordinary Rod, Letter, Bucket. I think we want Vulpix and... Yeah, you want Alolan Vulpix and you want Basculin in this deck to set up. And then you probably are fine with Bascu Legion. Honestly, Grudge Dive one. Might as well play that. I like Recycle Energy for sure, as far as special energy goes. I like Recycle. I like the Wash Energy or the Splash, right? This is prevent all effects. I think we want Splash, And weakness guard. Okay. One, weakness guard energy. If you play against lightning, you're just going to be glad you have that. And then I think those 3 are the best 3, and I don't really want any more than that. I'll probably get away with like 7-ish, 6-ish water. You don't need that many if we're just planning on attacking with these guys. We probably want Guzma and Hala. We definitely want Rough Seas. See, yes, we're cooking. You want Rough Seas. You want Mallow and Lana. You want Cynthia and Caitlin. You want Tag Call. You want probably Beach or something like that. Okay. Want another switch card too. We want Scoop Up Net. Definitely. And probably Rope. And then like an air balloon. Or man, I like U-turn board. U-turn board is nuts. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. But now we've got 66 cards in our deck. It's the problem. So now I got to start trimming. And I need Pot Helmet. Well, I think you just want like U-turn board on anything. Like on Vulpix, or just so that you can, I guess we could play it as just Melodic Wailord and don't need Frostmoth. That's crazy, but we could totally do it like that. And then you could just play Aqua Patch instead and counter energy. Okay. Oh yeah, baby. We're basically just taking notes from the old, you know what we're doing. Got Rough Seas. You're going to want like Lucamine. We just need to trim the deck down. Need Raihan. 2 scoop ups? Oops. Oh, well, that helps a lot. Yeah, you want Raihan for sure. Okay. I've got way too... We did have a deck like this, and then it was banned. Yeah. But that deck did 80 damage to everything. I'm just looking to do a lot of damage to one guy. And then you also want Pot Helmet. Pot Helmet and buff padding. Plus 50 hit points. He's a monster. All right, I got 68 cards in the deck. Okay. You only really need like 5 basic energy if you're really thinking about it. And you don't actually need recycle energy. You probably want recycle energy. The weakness guard energy is good. The counter energy, I really only feel like you need 3 special energy. Yeah, that's fine. That's about as low as it goes on the energy, though. Then, as far as... You definitely need Lucamine. No, we're playing Octillery. Yo, chill. We're playing Octillery. We don't need rare candy. Is there rare candy in here? Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, because what do I need a rare candy for? Nothing. Cool. So we can cut that rare candy. Easy. And then we do like the rod. And we do like the tag call. We do like the ball guy. Avery... You can cut letter for sure. Probably don't need Avery if I'm being honest. Culver's is great. Gladian's great. Guzma Hala. Hexmaniac. Irida. Lucamine. Lysander. Malolana. Marnie. Taint Liza teammates. How do I have so many cards in my deck? How did this happen? I have to cut 4 cards? 4? Ay. 18 supporters is a lot of supporters. I'll give you that. But I'm playing this Mallow and Lana. Yeah, I'm playing that Mallow and Lana 100%. And then I feel like you want 2 tools for your whale. Like, you need ways to put the melodic back into the deck so that you could do it again. Got Gladian. Got Hex. Can I go to 4 basic water energy? No, I cannot. No. We're already at the bare minimum. No, Hexmaniac! Because I turn off my own ability. Fine. And I guess I turn off my own jumbo size. So that's the only reason. Basculegion, I think Basculegion's good because you're going to need... Sometimes your Wailord's going to get knocked out and you have to be able to, like, put him back in. I kind of want to play Silene. But we can't really fit that. I feel like I could play... Yeah, Silene would be sick. All right, let's cut the U-turn board. We don't need that. We've got scoop up nets. Let's cut the buff padding. And then we've got a pretty nice looking deck here. All right, that's cool. That's cool. We're getting there. We're almost there. Escape rope's nice. We got to cut 1 card now. Rope or patch is good because you're going to be happy that you can attack. I really want like another free retreating card. Lieutenant Surge's strategy. Yeah, I could. Intellian's a good attack. So your attackers are Intellian, Basculegion, and Wailord. That's the core. Bucket? No, you need Bucket. I've only got 5 water. Yeah, okay. I could see cutting the Evo Soda, not the Timer Ball. Because Evo Soda doesn't proc Shady Dealings. You feel me? No, the Articuno definitely stays. But the Evo Soda is the worst one. Also not searchable with Ball Guy. So, no, it's not searchable with Ball Guy. Ball Guy, bro. Ball Guy Timer Ball. That's the play. You got to be able to Ball Guy Timer Ball. Got to. I'm telling you, we're going to miss Hex Maniac, though. You're going to wish you had Hex Maniac. We don't got a lot of Pokemon here. It's just Octillery, Basculate. I mean, this is, honestly, this is dope, though, for real. Is kind of sick with it. And we got the Weakness Guard energy. Teammates, Tate and Liza. All right, now I just want Silene. Because we got Cynthia and Caitlyn and Lusamine, right? And then if we have Silene, you're going to get so much stuff back. Imagine all the things you could get back with Silene. I think we could cut the Nessa for Silene, dude. Nessa weak. Silene strong. That's what I'm saying. Nessa's less good without Moth, 100%. Yeah. Whereas, like, Silene for Aqua Patch, you know, could be good. And also, you got Silene Octillery. So you can, like, Silene and then get the card that you want back, and then... Yeah, Silene's fun in Gym Leader Challenge, honestly. No Palpat? Well, that's kind of where I'm at next. I really want to... Palpat in here. Well, we've already got Silene, we've got Cynthia and Caitlyn, and we got Lusamine. So what do we really... You don't really need Palpat, because we've got all those, right? And you got Verse Seeker. So you don't really need Palpat, because you've got so many ways to recover supporter cards. Lusamine is there because you can Lusamine for your Rough Seas back. But... you could also just Silene, 18 supporter cards, you're right. All right, so we got to trim out our supporter count. Okay, I agree with that, but we should also play a Hex Maniac. How about that? If we play Guzma and Hollow, we got to play Capture Energy. Okay, see, so here we are. Have to. That's just the rules. So we have to play Capture Energy. I don't have the Canceling Clung. I have to play the Capture Energy. Splash Energy seems good. I think this is like as low as the energy count can go. Teammates seems pointless because our Pokemon are never getting knocked out. Right? Does that logic hold up? I think that logic holds up. Raihan? Yeah, Raihan stinks too. I'm glad we can agree on that. Okay. 100%. See? Now we're cooking. Okay, now we're at 59 cards. Whoo-wee! And we've trimmed out our supporters now, which is way more reasonable. Okay. Cut Juniper? Absolutely not. I've already got the Palpad in here. Yeah. Buff padding is sick. Well, that's one of the reasons I wanted to put the Silene in, because someone's going to field blower your pod helmet, and then you're going to want to put it back to make them big again. Hyper Potion. We already got pot helmet, or we already got Palpad and Mallow and Lana. So that should be good enough, right? I don't think you need Nessa. But I think we could go one more Rod. Like ordinary rod and rescue stretcher, basically. Like we should probably play rescue stretcher. Not playing stretcher seems really greedy. Because we're not playing Nessa. So we should probably have rescue stretcher and rod, right? Probably. All right, that's it. All right, who's playing against my whale deck? Needs Piers? That doesn't make any sense. All right, Zeno, let's go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. We got Zeno, Toba, Tyrannostars, and Machamp King. Well, let's go. Now, if you're new to Gym Leader Challenge formats and have never played before, it's my favorite way to play Pokemon cards. And you can find all the information on Gym Leader Challenge formats. Nice. And Yoshi, cool. You can find all the information on Gym Leader Challenge formats. And Trevor, excellent. Wow, yeah, we got a fire Gym Leader Challenge lineup. Let's go. You can find all the information on Gym Leader Challenge format at gymleaderchallenge.com. Gym Leader Challenge is supported all over the world. There is Gym Leader Challenge side events at regional championships, national championships, world championships. There are Gym Leader Challenge leagues all over the place. It's never been a better time to build your first Gym Leader Challenge deck. Gym Leader Challenge decks are also very affordable and fun for the whole family. Nice. You guys got it. Tig, Cheese Whiz, got it. Oh, yeah. Stream's just begun, so plenty of time. All right, Zeno, you ready or not? I do have a video on my Gym Leader Challenge Psychic deck. Yes, it's the one with Gallade. If you go to my YouTube channel, there is between player accolades, this stream, and GLC, what am I most proud of? That's probably Gym Leader Challenge. Gym Leader Challenge. I don't know, my regional championship win. This stream. Yeah, I don't know, all of it. but probably Gym Leader Challenge. I'm going to go first. We're going to go second. Gym Leader Challenge is the most meaningful to me. So, yeah. Oh, definitely. Incomplete Pokedex. 100%. 100%. All right, this is fire. Actually, it's water. But also kind of fire. Nice. Playing against Simba's Psychic deck. I'm going second with my Turbo Whale deck. That's right. The fastest Wailord in the West. We've got Bridget in our opening hand, which is great for setting up. We can go get 3 basic Pokemon. I've also got Tag Call. But it looks like I'm not going to keep any of it because Simba is eyeing up that turn 1 Let Loose, which is going to set me to just a 4-card hand. Which is not great, but that's fine. We'll see what we draw off these 4 cards. And then there's always the chance that Simba dead draws off this 4 cards as well. We'll have to see. I got Battle Compressor and Guzma. That is not a great 4 cards. But if I can find a way to search out a basic Pokemon... Ooh, bro! I haven't done this play in forever. We got Battle Compressor and Versus Seeker. That's crazy. So I can go get whatever supporter card I want, which is super cool. So, which supporter card do we want to discard? We could discard Guzma and Hala, and then I could go get Capture Energy, Floatstone, and Beach. That seems fine. And then I can send some water energies, and we could go, we could go use Hisuian Basculin. We got a Alolan Vulpix as well. All right, let's get rid of Guzma and Hala. Let's get rid of Bridget, and let's thin another card. Well, thin those out of the deck. That's fine. Just that. Okay. And then we're going to Versus Seeker for the Guzma and Hala. And we'll play Guzma and Hala. And we're going to discard Guzma and Mallow and Lana. And we're going to go get Beach, Floatstone, and Capture Energy. And we're going to Capture Energy the Wailmer and go get... I could just go get Articuno, retreat into Articuno and Beach. But I don't want to give them the Beach yet. So I think I'm going for Hisuian Basculin. And then we're just going to retreat into Basculin, and we'll gather the crew. And we're going to gather for Phoebus. Let's see, Melodica's in the deck. We've got Wailmer already on the bench. We want Sobble, and Drizzile is there. That is cool. I could go get... Yeah, that's fine. We're just going to get these guys. I could go get Alolan Vulpix next, and I could Mallow and Lana into Alolan Vulpix and do that. I like having the Beach in my hand, but I want to see if Simba's hand is dead first before I play that Beach down. Because after an early Let Loose, you could very well get yourself into a tough-looking hand. Now, this Mimikyu is going to be tough to deal with because it has the Copycat attack, so it can do a lot of damage to my Wailord. We top deck Colress, which is awesome, so I'll slam that Beach down in Colress. And we find Level Ball, and I've got the Wailord. So what we're gonna I just have the Wailord. Let's go. That's crazy, dude. So I think I have the Wailord. No, I don't have the Wailord. I need because I can go get. I'd have to Timer Ball for double heads to get the Wailord. So we're not quite there yet. So let's Nest Ball. We find Articuno. That's fine. And then we can Level Ball. And we're going to go get Drizzile. And let's Shady Dealings. Yeah. And we prized our Timer. Oh, no, I have Timer Ball right here. I could go for it. But I think it's probably a fine turn to Beach. I could also just go get the Hisuian Heavy Ball and go search out my prized Remoraid, which wouldn't be bad. I think that's probably fine. Cool. We'll do that. Go get the Remoraid. Bench the Remoraid. Attach an energy to Wailmer. Throw the Tag Call just to burn it. And what's cool is I can actually Inteleon for Aqua Patch and Bucket, and then I don't even have to throw my my Melodic to power up the first Wailord. It's pretty crazy. All right, we'll Beach for 3. Yeah, this hand is hot. Now, I do need to slightly worry about the fact that this Trubbish is probably going to evolve into a Garbodor. And Garbodor turns off all my abilities. So, need to look out for that a little bit. Because if they turn off my abilities, I won't be able to do fun things like Energy Grace or Shady Dealings. And I like doing fun things. So that would be unfortunate. I'm feeling very, very good about my upcoming turn, though. I mean, we've got a very strong hand. Scoop up net 2, so I can move my active and easily come swinging in. I've got Professor's Research, discarding Gallade, and double colorless onto Ralts. They may have Garbodor here. Nope, going for Kirlia. It's fine. And they do have Garbodor, but do they have a tool card? Probably. Yep, the Floatstone. And they will beach. Well. Okay. It's Timer Ball. Double head. I got the double heads off Timer Ball. What the heck, bro? Okay. Field Blower's still in the deck, so that's cool. We're going to go get Octillery, Wailord, Melodic, Octillery, Escape Rope, Riley with the tier 2 sub in 48 months. Thank you so much, Riley. Hopefully you're having a good one. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. And then, yeah, let's burn the ball guy. Burn it! Okay. Watch this play. Scoop up net basket. Quick ball away basculin. Rescue stretcher the basculin. Attach counter energy to Drizzile. Retreat into Basculin and beach. Cool. Yeah, appreciate you, Riley. 4 years, man. Been doing this for a long time. A real long time. I'm feeling pretty strong about my hand right now because we've got Drizzile ready to go, can evolve into Inteleon, and we got the Field Blower. So I can Field Blower. I could take that tool off the Garbodor, get that Dimension Valley out of here. Now, I remember somebody in the chat telling me, try building a water deck without Blastoise, see how that goes. Dude, you could definitely build a water deck without Blastoise in Gym Leader Challenge. That's not even like... Dang it! They always Marnie here! Yeah, that's not even asking a lot. You can build all sorts of water decks in Gym Leader Challenge. You think they're going to Shadow Punch? Hey, you don't need Blastoise. There's a bunch of different ways to build a deck in GLC. We could go get Guzma. We can go get Colress with Cynthia and Caitlyn. We get Juniper. The thing is, I know that my field blower's on the bottom of my deck. I could go get Irida. Irida could get the field blower, but Irida is just in my deck. So I probably will just try to Juniper into the Irida, which is fine. And then we can attach this energy to Wailord and gather the crew. Fail. I was curious. I was like, will it shuffle my deck? Like, you can't use gather the crew if you have a full bench. So I was curious as to what was going to happen there. But this being a slower and grindier water deck, it feels like it's kind of just fine against this slow, grindy psychic deck with Garbodor. Garbotoxin makes it so that I don't have access to any of my abilities. We're kind of doing okay versus this deck, honestly. We have plenty of Pokemon we can sit behind. We're not overtly reliant on Deluge or Ice Dance. This list has more explosive plays with Energy Grace, Melodic that we can pull off, so I'm definitely digging that. Something else I can do, which could be cool, is I could Field Blower my own Floatstone and then Paw Helmet it. So they got the Mimikyu, right? And they got the Mimikyu with the Mystery Energy. The thing is, I see this coming from a mile away. Like, I know what you're doing. You are trying to copycat my Wailord, and I'm not about to let that occur. So, it's game time. We go Irida for Field Blower and a water Pokemon. Cool. We'll get you. We're going to Field Blower the Dimension Valley, and I don't mind the Floatstone being on Wailord. It does force them. Yeah, no. Well, I guess I'm playing the Field Blower now, and I should have retreated if I wanted to attack with that. I meant to discard that too, but it's fine. Well, Shady Dealings. And I want to get... I need to get Silent. Dang, bro. I need to get some stuff going on here. We'll get these guys while we have them. Okay. I'll put Pot Helmet onto... Honestly, I could just Articuno. It's not even bad. Just Cold Cyclone. Yeah, I could Energy Grace. Just do it now. Yeah, I don't mind that. Let's do it now, because I have 3 water in the discard pile. And we're going to put that energy onto Articuno. And then I'll retreat into Articuno. And I don't think I need this card anymore. And I can bench the Vulpix just to get it out of my hands. We'll save the Rod. Save the Pot Helmet. Just Cold Cyclone. Take that knockout. And we'll move the energy to Wailord. That's fine. We find Palpad, which is nice. So I can... Another cool thing I can do is I can Silene the Field Blower back on top of the deck. It allows... You can play this deck like a crazy tank and heal control deck. which is pretty cool. Because you've got draw, you've got this huge whale, you've got these Pokemon that are pretty nice low maintenance attackers like Articuno and Inteleon, and then you can just sack the Melodic to get like an explosion of energy into play. You can take advantage of counter energy. I like that. They've got the Gallade, and with Buddy Catch, they can go get whatever card they want. Mimikyu is the only thing that I'm really worried about in this deck, because Copycat can just do 240 damage to my whale. That's like not necessarily what we're trying to have occur. The thing is, they can only copy the attack I used last turn. So I used Cold Cyclone, so they could copy Cold Cyclone, but that doesn't, really do a whole lot for them. They would only do 70 damage. They can only copy special waves if I use special waves. So that's the thing about Mimikyu, is that if you project the Mimikyu, if you reveal the Mimikyu, then I have a opportunity to play around it. And that's kind of what's happening right now, is that I'm able to just tiptoe around it. I've only got 5 cards left in my deck too, which is crazy. But I've got like Palpad, Silene. So like I'm not going to run out of resources because I can just put the stuff I want back into my deck. And I really like that combination of things, because now we're just basically, we got all the homies here. We got everybody here who needs to be here. Yeah, my opponent can't use boss's orders on the whale unless they turn my ability back off. Yeah, 5 cards left in deck, 5 prizes to go, baby. Let's go. I'm curious if they are going to turn off abilities again with Garbotoxin. I imagine that they will. Probably. Psychic Energy onto Necrozma. Okay. U-turn board onto Garbodor. Aight. That's fine. So my jumbo-sized ability does not work. Do I think I need to not let this Wailord. Yeah, you attached to the wrong guy there, Simba. That's unfortunate. Let's Silene. Nice. With the Silene, I would like to stack Versus Seeker, and I would like to stack Versus Seeker and probably Escape Rope. It's another good card to have. Field Blower too, but at this point I kind of know I'm not going to be able to use my abilities. So that's fine. Okay. And then we could retreat and attack with Aqua Bullets. Or I could just Cold Cyclone. I think I just Cold Cyclone. Okay. That's fine. Now, I know they have a boss's orders in their hand. So they could boss. They can't do anything to my Wailord, though. And the play that I have is I just stacked the Guzma on top of my deck, so I'm going to be able to Guzma up that Mimikyu and knock it out. which is cool, man. That's great. Loving that. Because once I get this Mimikyu out of here, then I'm free to just special wave. But until I get rid of that Mimikyu, they're passing. We ain't got nothing? All right. Don't mind if I do. So I'll Versus Seeker for the Goose. And then we're going to Guzma up the Mimikyu. Attach the Pot Helmets. And I will Aqua Bullet. And we're going to do 20 damage here. Knock that guy out. And we find Lysander, which is another great card to have at a moment like this. And now my Inteleon is quite large and also in charge. He's got the paw helmet. He's really digging that. So that Inteleon's going to be difficult for my opponent to knock out because it's got an effective 190 hit points. I got Raihan. And the thing is like with Garbotoxin is slowing them down as much as it's slowing me down because they can't buddy catch every turn. So you can tell they're in kind of a grindy spot. And since they don't have Malamar, they can't just charge energy onto Mimikyu out of nowhere. I don't really need to gust the Garbodor because the Garbodor is not the Pokemon that I'm worried about now. At this point, Garbodor is slowing them down as much as it's slowing me down. Because the Mimikyu is the only thing that can knock out my Wailord. So I'm not terribly concerned. Alright, so they move an energy back to Blacephalon. Blacephalon, I mean, do I care about 120 damage being placed on my board? Not really. I think we just knock out the Gallade. And soften up the Golurk, too. They could take a double knockout, I guess, on Inteleon and Vulpix with Blacephalon. But that's fine. I could have used Mallow and Lana that turn. But I kind of want to save the Mallow and Lana for the Wailord. Garbodor does turn off Wailord's ability, but there's still no way for my opponent to do 200 damage. So they're trying to stall me now. Gust up Octillery. And then they can do, you know, like spread some damage around with Fireworks Bomb, which makes sense. They can take a double prize knockout. That alone Vulpix, I probably should have never benched that. That's definitely a liability I didn't need to put down. But that's okay. They put 3 damage counters onto Wailord. Which is annoying, but fine. So they can do 160 if they have a Muscle Band on Golurk. I would like to get... Where's my Rough Seas? Zip prized. You are so silly for being there. So let's go Escape Rope. And see who they promote. They're going to promote Necrozma. Necrozma can do 170 with Special Laser. So I don't know why they're giving me the Necrozma. Huh. I could gust up whatever I want and knock it out. Oh, I just gust up the Garbodor and then they can't knock me out. That's the play. All right, we do that. And then we Special Wave. And we attach an energy to Articuno. Sure. And then Special Wave. So we knock this thing out. And by knocking that out, we turn our Jumbo-Sized back on. And with Jumbo-Sized on, dang it, give me the Rough Seas. Yes, with Jumbo-Sized back on, they cannot hit the damage they need because they need to hit 200 damage, and they can't do that. So now we're at 2-2 prizes. And if they swing into my Wailord, I can Mallow and Lana it and heal it. I also have access to Ordinary Rod and Octillery now, which is pretty cool. So I can replenish my deck. I can also just like eat a hit with Wailord and then Mallow and Lana it, put a water energy back into my deck, retreat the Articuno, just do that, right? I'm really happy to have the Palpad in the list. For sure. So they have to Fireworks Bomb, which allows them to place 4 damage counters. They could try to soften up the Wailord so that it eventually will be able to get knocked out. But since I'm off my 3 prize turn, it is not doing 12 damage counters anymore. The Bucket top deck is insane because I can Ordinary Rod and do both. We can shuffle back in Basculin. And then we can shuffle back in the Water Energy. And then I can Mallow and Lana. Heal 120 damage and switch. And then we bucket. Buckets for the Water Energy. Retreats into Wailord. Palpad and puts Mallow and Lana and Guzma back into my deck. And then we Special Wave. And then 240 damage. And unless they could win. No. Well, yeah, they could win. If they have Switch Mimikyu Special Energy, they could win. So it's a huge misplay on my part by not ever Field Blowing that. I just misclicked. I meant to Field Blower that Dimension Valley, and I just didn't have it. I meant to Field Blower and I just didn't click it. Yes, Copycat Mimikyu. If they can put a Special Energy onto Copycat Mimikyu, which is in the discard pile right now, they could copy my Special Waves and do 240 in return. And then I would be out of an attacker. But I'm thinking that they don't have that. Yes, I like playing untimed on friendlies, but, you know, obviously, if you take too long, I'll just yell at you. Like, hey, speed it up over there. And also, if you like... Oh, because they have rescue stretcher. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. It's all right, Simba. I messed this up too. You got counter energy in your hand? That Dimension Valley should not be there, to be fair. And also, Simba, you wouldn't have done 240 because you needed a special energy to do 240. So, unless you had a special energy in that hand, you didn't have it. Because you would have only done 120 with that. You needed the special. It needed to be like counter energy, basically. Or 9. Yeah, it would have only done 90. All right, Toba. Let's do it. Yeah, this deck is fun. This is cool. It's like a totally different kind of water deck experience than the other one that I'm used to playing. It's definitely like, it almost feels like a control deck. Because you're just trying to get out this, or like Primal Groudon back in the day. Like, look at this hand. This is so sick. This deck rocks. This deck owns, dude. This deck owns. Yeah, it definitely feels like a control deck. Playing against Toba's fighting deck with my Turbo Whale deck. We've got a fantastic opening hand with Alolan Vulpix and Ball Guy. So let's get in there with Ball Guy, see what we have prized. The Whale is in the deck. That's good. We've got Sobble and Drizzile in the deck. Remoraid and Octillery in the deck. Hisui and Heavy Ball prized. And Intellion's prized. These are the only 3 balls that I have in my deck, so I will just go get those guys. And then we've got Dive Ball. I mean, look at all these balls. I've got 5 balls in my hand. Glorious. We'll Nest Ball and go get the Wailmer. And then we will Quick Ball. This Quick Ball is going to be kind of tough to play, huh? We'll Level Ball. And with Level Ball, we can go get Remoraid. And then Articuno is cool, but I might Quick Ball it away. Quick Ball away Articuno. I think that's fine. And we'll go get Phoebus. Okay. And then Dive Ball and go get Sobble. The gang's all here. And then we'll attach our counter energy to Wailmer and Beacon. And this is nuts. This is actually an insane hand that we have, because I can Shady Dealings for Bucket, and I can... Yeah, that's crazy. I can Shady Dealings for Irida, and I can Irida for Wailord and Bucket. I can Ultra Ball away the 2 water energy with Bucket. Go get... This is why this is Turbo Wailord, dude. I got a turn 2 Whale coming in hot. Yo, with the Battle Compressor. Oh, this is insane. All right, we've got Octillery. We've got Battle Compressor. But is Battle Compressor better than... All right, better than just Shady Dealings for Irida? Irida, yeah, Battle Compressor is nuts. Yep, we're just going to Ultra Ball away Palpat and Cynthia and Caitlyn. Yep. All right, Drizzle. We Shady Dealings for, I think it's still Irida. because we want the Wailord is the Pokemon we'll get. Because I'm pretty much out of ball cards. I know because I just got all my ball cards. So we're going to get the Wailord, and Steelix is there. That's fine. These guys can do a lot of damage. We want the Pot Helmet. I think the Pot Helmet. But anyways, I'm getting the Irida. And then we're going to Battle Compressor, and we're going to discard some Water Energies. 3 to be precise. Okay. It's fine. And then we Ultra Ball away Palpad and Cynthia and Caitlin. And we go get Melodic. And then we go Abyssal Hand. And we actually find the evolution Incense to go get Wailord. So now I can Energy Grace and pop those 3 energy onto the whale. And then I can put down Basculin, and I can Irida to go get... The problem is I don't want to waste my... I want to... Oh, they ain't knocking this thing out. Yeah, let's just Irida. Irida for Scoop Up Net could be cool. Yeah, just move this thing, and then, yeah. And then we get a water Pokemon. This guy. Cool. Yep. And here we go. Scoop Up Net. And that is a turn 2 Wailord. Woohoo! Yeah, that's cool. Now we're cooking. Green's Exploration. But this is the problem. This thing can do a lot of damage. But I'm doing 240 damage turn 2. Now, the thing is, Wailord obviously is very good. I mean, it can just decimate the target in front of it. However, it does not board wipe. And that's the thing about Kyogre, is that if you got that combo turn 2 with Kyogre, you were knocking out everything, so making it so your opponent could not respond. But let's see. Tag Call. I think my Cynthia and Caitlin, yeah, that's all in the discard pile. I want to keep the Mallow and Lana, so we're just going to Tag Call, burn it, bench that. Nothing to Field Blower. Let's just Abyssal Hand. Cool. And, yep, we're just going to swing again. And the Wailord's doing 240 damage. Nobody can stop him. I got Timer Ball, so I can go get Inteleon. And Inteleon can use its Shady Dealings ability to go get whatever trainers I want out of the deck. Trevor says, this doesn't even consistently happen in standard form. Turn 2, 240. I know, right? It's crazy. This basically, can you knock out my whale? All right, here's Steelix. And Steelix does 180 damage. But we've got Mallow and Lana to switch and heal. We're going to switch Juniper and Timer Ball to the Vulpix. And then we're going to put Pot Helmet onto our whale. And we're going to Escape Rope. Get the whale back out. And then we can Abyssal Hand to draw 3 cards. And we've got the Rough Sea Steel. And Special Wave for 240 damage with a clean whale. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, how about that whale? Right there. And this is why we play the Hisuian Basculegion, because eventually the whale might go down, and you're going to need to do something, right, while you get the whale back out. If you can get the whale back out. But the primary strategy is to never let the whale get knocked out. That's what you really want. You want the whale to never get KO'd. Now, Toba, you want to know a card that can answer the whale? You gotta play Watch and Learn Pseudo-Wudo. Got to. Watch and Learn Pseudo-Wudo. It's the same thing as Mimikyu. You just put a stone energy or a strong energy on it. Boom. And then you can do 240 to the whale. Only 120 damage. Sheesh. Okay, so we've got that. I think I need to start building up my other guy. We're going to Ordinary Rod, and we're going to put these 2 goons back into the deck. We're going to... I don't want to Field Blower. The Silene. Dang it! All right, Abyssal Hand. Okay. We Special Wave again. For 220 damage, we'll take our prize. Got Guzma and Hala, which is fine. Time might be running out for the whale. That's true. And Lucario can also KO the whale if you get 4 energy on it. It's true. Machamp? Uh-oh. Machamp is cooking over here. With Colossal set up, Tar Generator is accelerating extra energies into play. The Surfetched has some damage on it, which is good for me. Means Hisuian Basculegion can hit that knockout. But at this point, pretty much, we are just trying to ride out the rest of the game with Hisuian Basculegion and Inteleon. Okay, we're going to promote Basculegion, and we got to take out that Machoke. Yeah, that thing is looking problematic. And then we're going to Aqua Patch to the Drizzile, attach an energy here, put down the beach, and Field Blower the beach, and then draw 3. Nice. Got Phoebus. And we'll Grudge Dive for 120 damage. And then... Nice! Perfect time to show up, buddy. I was going to need you. Actually, like, next turn. I was going to be real sorry when I looked at my deck and didn't find you there. So, thank you for showing up. Appreciate that. And then all I need to do is go get Guzma for game, or Versus Seeker. And we can bring up Colossal. There they go. Meteor Assaults, 180 damage, and that's GG's Toba. Send up the Bass, and we've got Versus Seeker. Actually, this thing's only got 100 hit points, so I don't actually need to Guzma. I can just take the knockout. So let's do that. No, don't search. Just Aqua Bullet, and it's GG's. GG's. Good game. Well played. Thank you for playing, Toba. Cool. Broken Wailmer deck. Eliza Sparkles. Got it. Okay. Let's go. Eliza Sparkles, you're up next. Best of luck. What's up, Adam? I had a great Christmas. How about you? This deck is so broken. Oh my god. I feel like I have unlimited power, dude. This deck is broken. We're going second against Psychic with Comfy in the active spot. That's a great starter. Trainer's Mail can grab a trainer card off the top of the deck and put it into their hand as well. Evolution Incense. And then I got Battle Compressor with the Versus Seeker. That's a combo you usually see in expanded formats. But we've got both of the one-ofs in our opening hand in Gym Leader Challenge format, which is incredibly satisfying because I can use Battle Compressor to discard a supporter card, then retrieve it with Versus Seeker, which can allow me to get the exact supporter card I want on turn 1. That is, unless I get let loosed. Let's see. All right, Indeedee's got the Call for Family. No, we've got Mew coming down. Very cool with the Memories of Dawn ability. And then T Magma's Secret Base could be disruptive. We've got Tag Call, which can also search for a tag team supporter card. First, let's check the prizes. Inteleon and Drizzile are prized. What are you guys doing over here? Man, you're killing me, bro. Let's Battle Compressor. And we're going to discard the Bridget. And a couple of water energies. Seems fine. Let's do that. And then we'll Versus Seeker for the Bridgets and play it. Bridgets will go get me Remoraid, Phoebus, and Wailmer. And we don't need you, Sobble, because your buddies felt like goofing off today. And then we're going to attach the Splash Energy here. And then we're going to Beacon for Melodic and Wailord. Cool. And then we are very close to the turn 2 special waves for 240 damage, which would be pretty sick nasty if we're able to pull that off. It's a lot of pressure, you know? He's kind of a big dude. We actually have the turn 2 Wailord. So I take it back. We do have it, because all I have to do is tag call for Guzma and Hala, and then I can go get the floater. I can go get another energy. We can Energy Grace for our 2 energy in the discard pile. Bada boom, bada bing. Turn 2 special wave, 240 damage. Thank you, Vice, for that Prime sub in the 2 months. Appreciate you, Vice. Thanks for watching. Now, what's cool is that since Bridget puts my basic Pokemon straight onto the bench, instead of coming from the hand, they go straight from the deck to the bench. I actually played around Team Magma's Secret Base, and my opponent is having to damage their own Pokemon. Team Magma's Secret Base says whenever any player puts a basic Pokemon from their hand onto their bench, you put 2 damage counters. This is cool to see a Lost Zone-oriented deck in Gym Leader Challenge format, though. With Colress's Experiment, Comfy. They got 4 cards in the Lost Zone. Scoop Up Net. Okay. Okay, they're cooking. They're cooking over here. That's 5 cards in the Lost Zone. Do you think it's possible? You think they can get to 10 cards in the Lost Zone so that they can use Sableye? And they put my Vulpix to sleep, which is not cool. But he wakes up. We got Wailord, Octillery, Melodic. This is nuts. I mean, this is very, very strong. Yeah, this is crazy. There we go. We got them fellas. And then let's tag call. And we're going to go get the Guzma and Hala and the Cynthia and Caitlin. And then we're going to Escape Rope. And we'll see who they promote. Thank you, ATM Shadow, for the 13 months. We're going to promote Wailord. And then I can Abyssal Hand for 2. And I will Scoop Up Net the Vulpix. And then Guzma and Hala discarding Ordinary Rod and Alolan Vulpix. Okay. And we're going to go get Pot Helmet. We're going to go get Capture Energy. And I guess Beach. Okay. And then we're going to put the Pot Helmet onto the Wailord, Capture Energy, and go search out Sobble. And Energy Grace for 2 onto the Wailord. They get a prize. And I am doing 240 damage on turn 2 with Special Wave. Cool. That whale is mighty big. This thing is going to be difficult to knock out, isn't it? Thank you, ATM Shadow, for the sub. And thank you, We're Done Ear TV, for that Prime sub. 240 damage, turn 2 with a 200 hit point Pokemon, taking 60 less damage from the opponent's attacks. They're putting my whale to sleep, though. What the heck? Lost Vacuum. Hey, chill. My pot helmets. My pot. Hands off my pots. I wanted that. They've got Musharna, and they can use its Forewarn ability to get more cards into the hand. That is more cards in the Lost Zone for them, though. They've got 5, 6, 7 cards in the Lost Zone now. And then what's cool about Psychic is that you can put cards into the Lost Zone with Comfy. You can put cards into the Lost Zone with Banette. As we see, the Shuppet is here. And then the Shuppet evolves into Banette, and then Banette has an ability that sends itself to the Lost Zone, and you can get a supporter card from the discard pile. You can go get Colress's Experiment again, and then you will, like, guaranteed have enough cards in the Lost Zone to be able to... I guess what they're working towards is Sable. I have to assume that that's what they're working towards. You know, in standard format, that's usually what you're... Oh, they have the Mimikyu! No! They also probably play Mirage Gate to accelerate energy into play. That Mimikyu, holy moly. They don't quite have the Mimikyu play now, as the counter energy is in the Lost Zone, so that's good. But this Mimikyu is our Wailord's worst enemy, because, oof. All right, Escape Rope is in my discard pile. It's not cool. Yeah, I mean, I can Mallow and Lana. I just don't want to waste my Mallow and Lana. You know what I'm saying? All right, we'll do that. Abyssal Hand for 1. Quick Ball. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be a Mallow and Lana. No, we just leave it. We just leave it. I'm not wasting my Mallow and Lana. Okay. We'll Gladian. And we're gonna Gladian for the Drizzy. Yeah. That's cool. And then I'm gonna save that. I could Shady Dealings for Versus Seeker, and then I could Gladian. No, my Versus Seeker's already in a discard pile. All right. And then I Gladian, or I can't Gladian again. The Gladian goes to my prizes, not the discard pile. That's right. Okay. So we're just gonna hold here, and I'm gonna Quick Ball away. Actually, like the Cynthia and Caitlin, kind of. Nah, we can get rid of it. All right, get rid of the Cynthia and Caitlin, and we're gonna go get Basculin, and then we're gonna beach. Let's go to the beach. Beach. Stay woke, Whale Lord. Stay woke. Right. And if I don't attack, they can't copycat. So. And we want to wait until we have the Lysander. We can Lysander up the Mimikyu and schmeck it. But they're working over here. They've got 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in the Lost Zone. If they find that Banette, they'll have 10 cards in the Lost Zone. Random receiver for Clara. Okay. But what are they going to do with that? They've got Guzma. All right. And Filch. That's all I got. That's fine with me. Let's Shady Dealings. And I really want to disrupt this hand. With like a Marnie. But I don't trust that I'm going to find the switch card that I want. And I really just want to knock this thing out. So we probably just Tate and Liza for the switch. Or I could get Floatstone. The floater? Yeah, the floater's not bad. But then I'm like not playing a supporter card. We'll get the floater. And then we're going to do that. And we're going to do that. And we're going to do that. And then Dive Ball. Get this guy. Timer Ball. Nothing. Floater. And Abyssal Hand. We find Irida and Juniper. So I think we don't want to Juniper. We don't need this Evolution Incense. Irida can get me Palpad, which is fine. Like Palpad Ultra Ball. So let's do that. We'll Irida, and we're going to go get Ultra Ball Palp. Oh, I can't get 2 items, right? That's not how that works. Palpad I can put back in. There's actually nothing that I need right now. Just if I Mallow and Lana, I'll want to Palpad. Let's get Ultra Ball so we can just draw more cards. All right. Without getting rid of the Mallow and Lana. Then we're going to retreat, and we are going to Special Wave for 240 damage. All right. Cool beans. Give me Intellion. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, We are definitely hoping that my Wailmer does not get knocked out somehow. I don't know exactly what's in my opponent's deck. They could very easily, with a giant hand like that, just whip up the Mimikyu, Dimension Valley, Horror Psychic Energy, and my big, beautiful Wailord is gone. They could definitely do that, which is why I was digging for the Marnie last turn, because I wanted to Marnie their hand so that they had less of a possibility of doing that. They've got the Floatstone. They've got the Mimikyu. Oh, they're going to copy it with Mew. No! And Special Wave. Wow, how cool is that? My poor whale. Why would you do that? So sad. All right, it's fine. Time for Phoebus to go down. Time for Wailmer to go down. Time for... Let's... Shady Dealings. And we're going to go get... Got Aqua Patch for energy. Which is like... That's fine. It's the best we got. And then... Do I need a Field Blower? Field Blower is not incredible right now. Getting N. Yeah, we want N. Okay. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to Aqua Patch to the Bascule Legion. And then nothing really to Level Ball for. I can thin that back out of my deck. And then we can Ultra Ball away these to just thin them out of my deck. And let's end to disrupt. Cool. So we'll do that. And then I can attach energy as well. I actually really just like counter energy on the Articuno. And actually, I cannot do that. Never mind. Because I'm not losing. We're actually tied. So let's go attach an energy to Intellion, I think. Or yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. And then we're going to retreat or Abyssal Hand first. And then cool. Retreat and Grudge Dive for the knockouts. That's good. Bascule Legion doing what it needs to do. Take us down to 3 prizes. There's our bucket, which is good because I've still got a decent amount of water energy in my deck to manually attach. I'm loving the Silene here. That's great. I do have to look out for a potential Sableye, though, right? Because they could Sableye Phoebus. Oh, they could Sableye Phoebus and Octillery for 2 prizes. They're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They got 10. They got it. My goodness. There it is. Oh my God. They're going to Sableye me for 2 prizes. This is so cringe. Okay. The Phoebus and the Octillery. Oh my God. Okay. How do I not lose? Okay. They've got 2 prizes left to take. Huh. Huh. Okay. You don't say. I can jet headbutt this thing. Okay. That's fine. For 80. That'll do. And then I can Silene something back on top of my deck. I think it's about time I Field Blower. I'm going to Capacious Bucket, get that last water energy, and then Silene. And cool! You get to put 2 cards on top of the deck. We're going to put Aqua Patch and Scoop Up Nets. Okay. That seems fine. And then let's Jet Headbutt for knockout. Because Grudge Dive was not activated because it has to be from damage from an attack. Now, I'm not exactly sure what their like game plan is, but that's why I got the Scoop Up Net, right? Because I want to have Scoop Up Net as an option in case they're trying to spread damage for their final prizes with Sableye. I really want to have that. Their Banette was prized, so they never got to use Banettes. Oh my gosh, this game is close. What the heck? This is like really, really close, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is crazy. I should have never put that Phoebus down. That was a huge mistake. But I just greedily wanted to Wailord again. I don't know who their attackers are supposed to be. I mean, they've got this Copycat Mimikyu, but they can only do 80 damage. They've got Shuppet. Shuppet can bleh and discard a special energy from one of my Pokemon. Sableye. They got some cool guys in here. They got Wobbuffet, Sableye, Weezing. A lot of those Pokemon are in the discard pile right now. They've got Escape Rope. It's got to be Articuno, I think. And they might just have to filch. Tate and Liza. Their Dimension Valley being prized is so bad right now. That town map just came a little too late. Man, this is a crazy game. So close. They have to filch. Unfortunate. 2-2 prizes. We've got the Aqua Patch because I put it there. Let's attach the Weakness Guard energy to Inteleon and Guzma up the Musharna. And then Aqua Patch and Aqua Bullets. And we'll do that. I got just one prize left. We find Gladion. My Verse Seeker's down. My Palpad is still in the deck, so I won't deck out. I don't think I can get stranded in any kind of way with like Wailmer in the active. That would be something that's would be mildly concerning to me. And here comes the Guzma, right? It's like, okay, yeah, all right. This is my concern. This is my nightmare, but that's fine. I've got Palpad in the deck still and Marnie, so I can... And they just have to filch. They don't have... If they had like Sableye, like strand this Sableye, then I'm in trouble. Oh, no, I'm not, because I stacked the Scoop Up Net. All right, GG's. That's right. I'm a smart cookie. Really well played, Eliza. That was a super cool deck. Wow, what a cool, creative Psychic build. That was awesome. Loved that. Yeah. Great game there, Eliza's. Great game. That was dope. That was awesome. Loved seeing that. I loved seeing the Mew copy the Mimikyu. That was super cool. Yeah, Tyrannostars. I'm sure a lot of people would be interested to see that list if you posted in the Discord. Yeah, I know. Yeah, prizes were looking bad. Even I saw Bonnet and Dimension Valley, your final 2 prizes. Those were really tough. Yeah, that was super cool to see. I loved that. Send the Discord. It's discord.gg/trickygym. All right, who else we got? We got Machamp King. All right, Machamp King, you're up. The Machamp King. Whale. Wailmer's just so sick, dude. He's so huge. He's humongous. He's ginormous, dude. This opening hand's a little sus, but that's fine. Looks like I'm playing a water mirror. Double Sobble starts. What is this? Standard summer of 2022? No, it's Gym Leader Challenge. There you go, Phoebus. Cool, we've got... both got Phoebus in our decks. I'm curious as to what kind of water deck my opponent is running. We could either go turn 1 Galadian, or we could take Liza and try to find some more stuff. I think I like Tropical Beach, Water Energy, Tate and Liza. Shuffle, draw 5. Try to find some other basics. Like this, right? This is great. This is fantastic. This is fire, actually. This opening hand, holy moly, this is incredible. Okay. We've got Dive Ball, and with Dive Ball, we've got Melodic, we've got Whale. Is my Drizzy in the deck? Drizzy's prized. That's okay. So we're going to go for Whale. We've already got the Phoebus. And then I'm going to discard a Water Energy here, and I'm going to discard a Water Energy by retreating the... retreating the dude. So I think we just get Wailmer. Wailmer, Phoebus, and then I could Ultra Ball away both of these cards, but I don't even think that I need to. I think that keeping the Ultra Ball, I think, gives me the highest probability of hitting the turn 2 Wailord. So I've got Ultra Ball, double Water Energy in my hand. That's a cool Wailmer. Look at him. He's handsome. I like that. That's wonderful. He's still my favorite, the Vivid Voltage one. Look at that smile. Oh, he's smiling for his 3rd grade yearbook picture in this picture, for sure. Yeah, he's smiling. So it's a Wailord mirror. That's what I suspected that we had. Bro, Machamp King, this card is banned. That's fine. I'm going to beat you anyway. Yeah, that card's banned, bro. No. Yeah, you got to scoop. That card's banned. Sorry, Machamp King. Yeah, you got to go edit your deck. That card's been banned for a couple months. Yeah. Yeah. I would play it out, but I don't want to cause confusion and people thinking that it's not banned. Because it is. So I don't want people to just I don't want people to just pop into the stream and be like, oh, can I play Kyogre? Nah, you can't. Yeah, that card's been banned for a few months. It's all good, Machamp King. It's all good. All right, let's move on to the next, though, while you get that list tweaked up. Cool. Yoshi and Trevor are the next couple. Dang, I had everything I needed for the turn 2 whale, bro. YRG, stop trolling. Now, the grass deck is actually one of the decks that can deal with a gigantic whale lord like this, so a little bit worried about this. If there's any deck that can do 260 damage, it's the grass deck. And I don't have Hex in here. Yeah, it's relatively new, about a month and a half ago, yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Sorry about that, Machamp King. It is relatively new. I try my best to make that stuff as public as possible, but you know, my platform's only so big. Playing against Yoshi's grass deck, he's got Sawaddle and Zarude and Roselia to get the game started. I've got Gladian and Cynthia and Caitlyn. I'm thinking about potentially just swinging with Gladian. And then I can, well, just drawing cards is good as well. Capacious Bucket. First, let's see what's prized. And then that'll inform whether or not we want a Gladian. So we've got Remoraid down, Octillery's in the deck. We've got Phoebus and Melodic in the deck. We've got Wailord. But Wailmer is prized, so then Gladian turn 1 would be a fine play. So let's do that. I don't actually need all of these energy because I'm going to be drawing with Octillery, so we'll fail that. Bench this Gladian and go get you. Yeah, that's right, you. You're in the doghouse, bud. And then we're going to pass. And then next turn, we've got Shady Dealings, and we can go get whatever trainer card we want out of the deck. Probably Juniper, just to go draw some more cards. Would be nice. Actually, if I'm going to Juniper, I don't know why I didn't get the extra water energies. Would have been nice to get those in the discard pile, probably. But it's fine. It's fine. It's actually optimal if I don't have to use Melodic early on, and we'll kind of see the pace of this game that Yoshi is setting up. Oh yeah, Torterra can also do 200 and something damage easily. Yeah, we'll see the pace that Yoshi's setting up at, but if it's not too terribly fast, I can just go Aqua Patch and manually attach, which is kind of nice. Yoshi's only got a 2-card hand, so perfect time to Juniper. Let's do that. And then we've got Phoebus, Timer Ball, Ultra Ball. So let's do counter energy onto the Wailmer, I think. Well, Phoebus is going down. And then we've got Timer Ball. We see if we flip Timer Ball heads. Let's see. We do. So we can go get the Octo guy. And then I can attach and retreat Drizzile into Octillery. Or not Octillery, into Articuno. I really want this counter energy for the Wailmer, but I don't want to play this Ultra Ball at all. I think we just go energy here, Ultra Ball away this. Yeah, this is fine. All right, we're getting rid of the counter energy. I don't need the counter energy. And we're going to go into Articuno. And then Will Abyssal Hand, and I can get the Rescue Stretcher with Intellion, so that's fine. And then we retreat into Articuno and pass. And then I've got Shady Dealings, 2 water in the discard pile. That's fine. And they've got Colress for 9. Thank you, Lambo Genie, for the 21 months. Appreciate you, Lambo. Thank you so much for the sub. And they've got Grovyle. This is a tanky grass deck. My tanky water deck versus the tanky grass deck. I think they're trying to kind of go for a similar strategy that I'm going for with Wailord, but with Torterra, which is pretty cool. Just trying to get a really thick, difficult to knock out Torterra. They've got Zarude, and you can see it's just a little bit of a slower grass deck, trying to set up the Leviani, trying to set up the Venusaur and the Torterra all at the same time. There's Swadloon, and I'm pretty much good to go, baby. Let's do Shady Dealings and yeah, we'll go get my Rescue Stretcher is gone. Where? No, it's fine. We're gonna go get Rod, Annoying, and Evo Incense. It's fine. Guzma and Hala. It's actually fine. I could just Guzma and Hala. So let's get, yeah, Rod and Aqua Patch. That's cool. I like that. Aqua Patch to Wailmer. Because if I don't have to blow this thing up, I don't want to. Do that, and then with Guzma and Hala, I'm going to Rod. Sure. Might as well put the water energy back in too, because I'm like almost at a Wailord attack. And then we'll Guzma and Hala and discard these two to go get Beach, Floatstone, and Beach, Floatstone, and Capture Energy. Sure. Do that, do that. Draw 3. And then we're pretty much chilling. I could scoop up net and redo the Intellion. That's cool. Let's do that. Love that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, draw 1. And then I've got Wailord next turn. So what I would love to do is I would love to gust up and knock out, you know, Turtwig or somebody major with the Wailord to make sure that my Wailord doesn't get knocked out. In return, I don't think that the Wailord should be under any sort of, you know, I don't think the Wailord should be in any sort of danger. I don't think that there's any way that my opponent can do 230 damage to knock it out. Turtwig is just a Turtwig. I mean, it could always Rare Candy. You know, you got to worry about the worst. Okay, what's the worst thing that could happen? Rare Candy, Torterra, and then 5 evolutions. That is 250 damage. So they could theoretically. So if I get the Pot Helmet, they'd need also, but they got the Roselia, so they could do it. So they could do it. They could. So I need to look out for that. Let's put this guy up. And we top deck the Wailord, which is nuts, because that means that I can just go knock out the Turtwig, which is what I'm trying to do. So I go Capture Energy, get Basculin, and we go here, and we say, yeah, and we go get, oh, man, my Lysander, where's my Lysander? Is my Lysander gone? Is gone. What about Verseeker? Where my Verseeker at? There. All right, cool. I'm going to do that. Verseeker, Lysander, and I'm going to Lysander up that Turtwig. That's right, Turtwig. That's right. I'm going to save my Field Blower. That card seems good. And then we're going to Special Wave. 240 damage. No mercy to your Turtwig. No mercy, buddy. So now, Wailord has got the jumbo-sized ability, taking 30 less damage from attacks. And it's got 200 hit points. So in order to knock it out, they have to do 230 damage. Right now, the Zarude Repeated Whip is doing 60 damage plus 20 more damage for each grass, and each grass is doubled up because of Venusaur's Jungle Totem. So right now, they're doing 2, 4, 6, 8. They're doing 130 for 2 energy. If they attach another, that's plus 40 damage. It'll be 170. If they Raihan, say that's 4. Say they get 4 energy on Zarude. That's like 8 energy on Zarude. So 8. I think it's still 10 short. 8 times 2 is 160 plus 60. No, that's 240. All right. So if they have Raihan, is that a knockout? Yeah, that would be a knockout. Dang, that would be a bummer, dude. I think that's it, right? 240. No, it'd be 220. My math is bad. All right, it'd be 220. They'd be 10 short. So, right, because 160 plus 60 is 220. Yes. So they'd be 10 damage short. You search Raihan for nothing? You don't have any grass in your discard pile. Yeah. That's not going to work there. You need to get a grass into the discard pile there, Yoshi. If you want to Raihan. Yeah. First, you got to get a grass in the discard pile. Well, it looks like they're going for Le Squeeze, which is fine. Yeah, first they need a grass down. They could have theoretically, if they had Raihan, attach another grass, and then get like Fury Belt, they could have done it. So now we let them have it. That's right. No mercy. We go for Guzma. And I've got the water energy. So we're chilling. We go for Guzma and Evolution Incense. So we're going to Guzma up Venusaur. Do that. Goodbye. Thank you, Reggie Rocks them all for that Prime sub in the 46 months. Trevor, you're up. Appreciate you, Reggie Rocks. Thank you. The Broken Whales. Yeah, this deck is gnarly. We don't even have a Brookla Hill in here. I just forgot. All right, you're good, Trevor. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. When I get back, I'm going to play against Trevor. You guys can predict who's going to win, me or Trevor. I don't think I've lost today with this list. Somebody please beat me. Thank you, Steve the Good, for that Prime sub. I'll be right back. All right. Play whatever you want, Trevor. Whatever you want. Five, baby. 5-0. Jake, you can get in line. I got a couple more people. Oh, Trevor, don't play it. Yeah. Play a deck you think can beat it, bro. Because I've got... Is it Shocklock? I mean, I've got Mallow and Lana. I've got Escape Rope. I've got Scoop Up Net. I've got Silene. I've got Versus Seeker and Palpad. Lightning Control. All right. I mean, you could try it. Yeah. Give it a try. Go ahead. We'll see. Trevor, though I will say, Trevor, Yoshi thinks that grass is bad now. Which is just simply not true. Grass is incredibly broken. But somebody might need to show Yoshi the way. Because I think Yoshi's gotten lost in the sauce. Anyways, let's play Trevor. The Whale deck. Yeah, you got it. Tyrannostars for sure. I want my salty run back. That's fair. Everybody deserves one. Now, the grass deck is definitely the deck that I'm most afraid of because it just can do like 300 damage, right? So, definitely concerned about that. I think I might have to add in like Hexmaniac or something. Because that's just, you need that in order to stop grass, right? All right, I'm going first against Trevor's grass deck. I've got a great opening hand with Articuno, Wailmer, Dive Ball, Capture Energy. Let's dive into the deck and see what we got. So I'm going to bench Wailmer and go for Capture Energy. And let's take a look. We've got Sobble and Phoebus right there. Dive Ball in the hand. Tate and Liza as well. We can go get Sobble. And then I've got Articuno in my hand. Remoraid is prized. That's fine. Wailord is in the deck. Drizzalin and Tellian are in the deck. Hisuian Basculin and Hisuian Basculegion are in the deck. So that is good. I can... honestly, just chill here, yeah. And then save the Dive Ball. And next turn, I can Dive Ball for Drizzile, and I can Drizzile for Ball Guy. And I can go get the Pokemon that I want out of my deck and prizes. Like my Remoraid is prize. So next turn I might want to go Dive Ball, Ball Guy, Beacon, and then just get my whole board set up perfectly. And then the following turn, I'll be ready for turn 3 Wailord. Turn 2 Wailord, very difficult to get going first. You have to have a pretty nuts opening hand in order to do that, but the turn 3 Wailord is looking like that's something that we can do. I've got this Articuno as well, but I think I just want to set up Remoraid, Phoebus. We could do the Articuno because it makes it so that it's much more difficult for my opponent to gust my Wailmer. Turn 1 Gladion from Trevor means that he knows exactly what he has prized and was able to select the necessary card out of the prizes. He's got Evo Soda and Quick Ball, going for Shining Genesect, Bulbasaur and Grookey down. And not even a scratch. Just grass and pass. Let's go Dive Ball. And I think it's going to be Dive Ball for Drizzile, Drizzile for Ball Guy, assuming Ball Guy is in the deck. Yep, that's looking pretty good to me. So let's do that. They've only got a 3-card hand. It's fine. Let's go get Ball Guy. And then we'll Ball Guy. And I want to get Hisuian Heavy Ball. I want to get Nest Ball. Just the basic Pokemon. That's all I need. Because I can... Well... For basics, all I need is Phoebus, Remoraid, Phoebus and Remoraid. The Basculin doesn't need to go down yet. So actually, let's get the Ultra Ball too. Yep, we'll get those. And then we're going to Nest Ball and go get Phoebus. And then we're going to Hisuian Heavy Ball and go get Remoraid. We got Mallow and Lana prized and Versus Seeker prized. Those are pretty tough prizes. Good to know. And then I can bench Articuno, but I kind of want to watch out for the potential Avery or something, so not going to do that yet. Weakness Guard Energy onto Drizzile so that it can turn into an attacker, and we'll Beacon for Inteleon and Wailord. Cool. And then with these guys, I should be able to cook up everything that I need for an attack next turn. Trevor's got Timer Ball, 1-heads. Can get him Rillaboom. He's got the rare candy Rillaboom. I was wondering if that was going to be something that he had. Has to retreat it first. Doesn't want to attack with a Rillaboom. And then Tate lies at a Shuffle Draw 5. If he finds a Grass Energy, he'll be good to start attacking with Gaia Blaster. Finds Cape of Toughness and Hisuian Heavy Ball. To get Zarude, it's pretty solid. Does he have the Grass Energy in hand to Gaia Blaster for 110 damage this turn? Nope. Instead is going to load up Zarude and pass. So the ball is going to be up, maybe splitting the energy 50-50. I think that's fair. The ball's in my court now, as they say. So I think I am going to evolve my Wailord, make him huge and fat. And then I am going to evolve into Inteleon. And I think I'm just going aggro. Like I can make the play happen this turn. I can go get Battle Compressor and scoop up nets if I want to. Trevor says, I'm pretty sure this is checkmates. Come on, Trevor, live a little. I also could just go Gust the Bulbasaur with Inteleon, which is also pretty good. And I think that might be my play, because I could just go get Guzma and Bucket. I can't Gust the Rillaboom and knock it out, so I don't have it like that. I don't have water in my discard pile. I could get Battle Compressor. Let's see, I could get Battle Compressor. Actually, yeah, I can. Right, because I get Battle Compressor and Guzma. So what I do is I go Battle Compressor, Guzma. No, because I need... Yeah, that's actually all I need. Yep. Battle Compressor and Guzma. And then we go Battle Compressor and we discard 3 water energies. And then we go Ultra Ball away, Articuno and Tate and Liza. And we go get Melodic. And then, I don't know why this took me so long to think about. Then we Level Ball. And we go get Octillery. And then we evolve into Octillery. And we Guzma up Rillaboom. And we put the paw helmet on. And we Pal Pad back in Guzma and Tate and Liza. And we Energy Grace and accelerate those 3 onto the Wailord. They take their prize. I go Rod, and I'm going to shuffle back in you goobers. And then I Abyssal Hands. Thank you, Danny Brunner and Najuza, for those subs. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. And we'll attach the Splash Energy there. Hisuian Basculin down. And Special Waves with the Gust. 240 damage. And we'll take the Water Energy off our prizes. That is pretty dominant. That's insane. That is... Sheesh. Man. Yeah, this guy is crazy, bro. Unhinged. Absolutely unhinged. And now we've got Wailord and Inteleon built up. And we can put a Water Energy onto Basculin also, so that if Wailord does get knocked out, I can go in with Basculegion. Cool. Just a pack call, and I'll bench Phoebus, attach Water, go Floatstone onto Octillery, Rescue Stretcher to shuffle the Articuno back into the deck, and Abyssal Hand for a draw of 4. We find Irida and Lysander. I'll Lysander up Ivysaur, evolve into Basculegion, and Special Wave for 220 damage. And we find Versus Seeker off the prizes, which is pretty good. Knocking out the Ivysaur ensures that I'm not going to have to deal with any sort of doubling up of the grass energy this next turn. And Trevor's asking in the chat, can I concede? Yeah, Trevor, you can concede. I get it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I think that the decks that are going to have the best time against this are like Psychic, Dark, stuff that can actually like slow you down. All right, who's up next? Broken Wailord. We had Cheese Whiz. All right, JD, if you're around. Yes, we're done here. Yeah, you just let me know that you want to play. Do you have a Gym Leader Challenge deck? We're done here. Excellent. Yeah. Just let me know you want to play. I'll put you in the queue. You got it. Wailord's kind of good. What's up with that? What the heck, dude? All right, let's go. But I haven't heard anybody complaining about Wailord too much. It's Jake is in line. And then we're done here. I think you're after Jake. Tyga, we'll have to see. kind of want to build a grass deck now, though. All right, I'm going first against JD's fighting deck. I've got a pretty solid opening hand with Phoebus and Capture Energy. Let's Capture Energy the Sobble and go search out Wailmer. Looks like we've got Melodic in deck, Phoebus in my hand. We've got our Remoraid prized, noted, Phoebus down, and we'll pass. Then they've got Lily's Pokédoll and Machop. Tag Call can go get Guzma and Hala. And we might see a turn 1 Guzma and Hala for the research lab. No, it's prized. And then you could get a turn 1 Arkin. But I'm assuming that the research lab is prized or in hand if... Yes, Guzman, Hala, and the stadium are prized. That is sad. No. So they just have to N. What Super Bowl shirt am I wearing? Well, the Ravens' first Super Bowl win over the New York Giants. Natalie got this for me for Christmas. All right, I got an unidentified fossil. That's fine. Let's go evolve into Melodic. We've got Evolution Incense to go get Big Daddy Whale. And we've got... Holy moly. Do I just have a turn 2 Wailord? My God. No, my Drizzile's prized. All right, no, I don't. So sad. My Drizzile. Okay. So with Drizzile prized, there's not really anything that I need out of the deck. We'll get Hisuian Basculin. And then attach energy to Wailord and N. We find Ultra Ball and Hisuian Heavy Ball. Hisuian Heavy Ball is great because I can go get my Remoraid. And then I've got Ultra Ball for Octillery next turn. I should probably just play that Octillery this turn, though. I mean, what if they probably don't have Rare Candy Archeop? I mean, that would just be silly, right? Yeah, they ain't got it like that, right? Right? They ain't got it like that. All right, we'll Ultra Ball away these. And get that. Okay? And then pass. And then next turn, I will evolve into Octillery. I'll Guzma and Hala. Guzma and Hala. And yeah, Vice. Yeah, for sure. And then, oh no, Marnie, no. They've got Craniados. I feel like this Wailord deck is too broken. What do you guys think? I need someone to beat me, please. I'm begging you guys. How goes testing for San Diego? There's no testing to be had. You're either playing Lost Box, Mew, or Lugia. There's no point in testing. Where Donair says, I got you. All right. Interesting. Lightning should beat this, right? I mean, I got weakness guard energy just in case. Yeah, Intellion's broken. Right, for sure. But I'm also going to be able to do this without Inteleon this game because I prized Drizzile, so. But Inteleon is definitely broken. Let's go. Attach here. I think just N. Ball guy. Like a ball guy for. I'll ball guy. All right. Okay, fine. Sure. We'll do the ball guy. It's timer ball. Good card. And then we're gonna dive ball. I'm gonna go get Octillery. And evolve into Octillery. Alolan Vulpix. And then basically I'm gonna try and draw into an energy. A water energy. Because I got one water energy in the discard pile. So I guess all I have to do is draw into one water energy. And if I could draw into a water energy, then... Yeah, I shouldn't have benched that. I should have benched Articuno instead. Then I can do the whale thing, which would be sick. All right, we don't draw into the water energy. So instead, I'm going to pass. And then why no end? Because I played ball guy. I guess I could have end. But ball guy seemed fine. Now, I don't have any bench barrier in this list right now. I don't have Manaphy in here. Jesse's. I'm pretty convinced I could beat this deck with my Psychic deck. I'm fairly confident. Let's just Colress. There we go. Like, things are much slower when you can't just, like, Drizzile for whatever card you want, huh? Turns out. So knock it out, they take a prize. I escape rope, and now I'm basically chilling. Is this just melodic with Wailord? Yeah. is basically the Kyogre deck, but with Wailord instead. Uh-huh. Giving up the prize is definitely worth it. Yeah. Because it's just built with, like, you got, like, Mallow and Lana, you got... Because you save so much space. Because I'm not playing Frostmoth, I'm not playing Blastoise. So you got room for, like, the Mallow and Lana. The Guzma and Hala engine really makes sense. You just get to boost the deck's consistency a whole lot. I think that the Hydro Pump water deck is, like, maybe I'm wrong, but I think that I think that the hydro pump water deck is better with the other Wailord. That's what I'm saying. I genuinely think that the hydro pump, that's how I'm playing it. I'm not playing this Wailord in my hydro pump version because Mimikyu is just a pain in the butt. And you can still hit all the numbers you need to hit. So it's kind of like overkill. But in this version of the deck, this Wailord's insane. So what I'm kind of curious if I could give somebody else this list and then try to beat them playing this. And then that'll give me a good idea how good this deck is. Cuz I'm trying to figure out if it's just that like nobody's countering it. Cuz the deck is obviously very good, but I think that it should be counterable. But it just so happens that water is just cracked. How do you counter it? Well, you're going to have to knock out the Wailord. That's the first thing. First of all, you need to have a deck that could definitely knock this thing out. Yeah. I will admit that I've been getting the turn 2 240 probably a little bit too consistently. And Psychic should just beat this deck, I think. I think so. Because you got time, you just have to knock it out, and then really it's not like you can. It's not like Kyogre where you can just, you're right back in the paint again. Yeah, that's what's up. Furiously collecting. Nice. Focus Sash. Okay. Also, Jesse, I've decided Silene in water is broken. Yeah, look. It's so nuts that you just draw into what you want. You just draw into what you want, dude. You're like, oh yeah, that Focus Sash, that card has got to go for sure. Yeah, get that thing out of here. Yeah. Holy moly. Because you can Silene. It's just like playing Silene and Mew VMAX. It's the same thing. Yeah, you Silene and then you Abyssal Hand. It's like Silene and then you Fusion Strike System, you Silene and Abyssal Hand. Okay. The Rampardos is here. And it does 240 They knocked out my whale! Wait! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the... Whoa, whoa! Hey! What the heck was that? What am I supposed to do? I was just assuming that would never happen to me. What the heck, bro? Dang it. Okay. That's fine. All right, so we go Wailmer. And I can't counter energy. I've got those guys in the discard pile. 4 water in the discard pile. Splash energy down. So let's Kuzma and Hala. Sure. Get rid of Gladian, and I don't actually need that. Yep. And then we're going to get Beach, Pot Helmet, Weakness Guard Energy. Do that. Do that. Do that. Let's Abyssal Hand. Okay, I don't think there's any... Is there any water in there? It's fine, we'll figure that out next turn. And we'll beach. Okay. What the heck, dude? This guy. He does 240 damage. Nobody's supposed to do 240 damage. Nobody. What in the world is this? Alright, but he can only do 240 damage if I have 3 or fewer cards in their hand. What the heck? How did he get me to have such a small hand? Did I play into that? Oh no, I had more than 3. Alright, 3 or fewer cards, it does nothing. I should know, I made a video on that card. Okay, so if I have a big hand, he knocks me out. Small hand, I'm fine. So I have to get down to a small hand. That's okay. We got Wailord coming back. I'm not sure that I can build up this Melodic again. Huh. Whoa. That's... whoa there. Whoa there, sport. You're gonna have to slow down there, partner. Alright, I think we're sending up this guy. Wailord's back in business, baby. Tag call. We've got Basculin. We got no water energies in the deck. Man, bro. Okay, let's just go Marnie. Yeah. We've got Ordinary Rod and Rough Seas. Okay. So let's go Rough Seas. Hisuian Heavy Ball. Counter Energy Water Iriduprized. Okay. And then let's Ordinary Rod do both. We're going to send back in these 2. And then we're going to send back in these 2. And then we're going to Abyssal Hand for 3. Okay. And then we go Capacious Buckets. Huh, that's fine. Rough Seas. Shady Dealings. Aqua Patch. Nest Ball. Aqua Patch to Wailord. Why did I do that? What am I doing? I needed to get Floatstone so I could attack it. Oh, this is fine. Okay. Nest Ball. I'm going to lose. I am throwing right now. This is user error. This is my fault. I am doing this to myself. And I just play. This is my fault. That's fine. That's fine. All right, we're just building up a huge Wailord again. All right. Fine. They're not going to gust up my Wailord and do 240 again. No, I ain't got that. I shouldn't have benched this Phoebus. I'm probably not going to use... I'm not going to Melodic again. But I guess it has the... They could just Tyrogue it. That would be a terrible way to lose a game. But that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I have too many liabilities on my bench. I'm being careless. But it's fine. We got the Wailord coming back. I just need to not let it get Rampardos again. They got Machamp! I can't knock out Machamp in one hit. I can't. It's got 300 hit points. Machamp. Finally, a worthy opponent enters the ring. Finally. I've been waiting all day for a worthy opponent, for someone who deserves to stand in the same ring as Wailord, and we've got Rampardos and Machamp. Finally, about time. Wailord's just been dunking on Pokemon all day. All right, they're gonna... I should not have benched that. That is user error, like I said. That is my fault. I am playing like a jabron right now. Like a critical jabron. Okay, we go... All right, so we attach here. And we... Abyssal Hand. And that's fine. For one card. It's Palpat. So Reverse Seeker. And we are going to Guzman Hall. And we're going to discard both these. And all I want is this. Okay, we retreat into the Wailord. And give him that special waves. Good stuff, Wailord. Good stuff. Now I've got this Vulpix and this Basculin here for no reason. Should definitely not have those cards down. There's the Research Lab. Was really just... I got into like a let's chatting mode because I just had like Wailord was just doing 240 damage and I wasn't expecting anything to happen, and then all of a sudden, you know, Rampardos 240. Let's just... They don't seem to have too much. Oh, they have to hit and run in order to special combo. So what we need to do is Palpad, and we're going to put the Lysander and the Guzma back into the deck. And then, how many cards left? 7? That's fine. Abyssal Hand. What do you mean I didn't find my... you're killing me here. Absolutely killing me. What do you mean I didn't find it? That's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna get the Silene. Or N. That's fine. Okay. and we're just going to special wave. That's fine. We still got this one. Got it. They're going to go up with Hitmonlee. I already know. Okay, and they're going to knock out one of my guys. I get it. Phantom. That ruling follows the same. In Gym Leader Challenge, we follow the same logic as they do in expanded format. So if you can play 4 Hop and 4 Sharon in expanded, then you can do it in Gym Leader Challenge. That's just the expanded rules. Oh, special wave. And we find counter energy. 1-to-1 prizes. In expanded, they don't let you play 4 Lysander and 4 Boss's Orders. They don't let you play 4 Juniper and 4 Sycamore and 4 Research. But they do let you play 4 Hop and 4 Friends of Galar. So it's the same ruling in Gym Leader Challenge. We're just following Expanded's lead on that. Now, why does the Pokemon Company rule that that's the rule in Expanded? I don't know. Is it because those cards are just so bad that it won't matter? Maybe, but I don't know. But we just follow Expanded's lead there. Thank you, Delusions, for the Prime sub. And they got Lusamine. Bro. This is so close. Brooklet Hill and Raihan. Raihan cannot be played at this point. In fact, yeah, Raihan cannot be played at all. Holy smokes, cut that out. Okay. Tate and Liza, Mallow and Lana. I might as well Mallow and Lana. All right. Mallow and Lana, I guess. Finally, a worthy opponent who doesn't get KO'd by Wailord. Research! Slam it! No! Trader's Mount. There's no way you have a win con in this deck, right? No. All right, yeah. GG's. Finally. Special wave. GG's, JD. Always a pleasure. 1-to-1 prizes. All right. We still got there. Despite having my whale knocked out, which I wasn't expecting. Yeah, that was a good one. Always good games versus JD. Always. Huh. Yeah, this deck should lose to Psychic. It should. That deck is fun, though. All right, 7-0, bro. 7-0. Yeah, probably, JD, yeah. Let's see, I got Jake in the queue. Jake, you still around? I was working on Dragons, been fun. Nothing like a broken dragon deck. Nice, Trevor. Okay. Hex Maniac is good. Yeah. And Vice. All right, so Jake is not here. Vice, sure, let's play Vice. What's your screen name, Vice? We had Vice, and then is there anybody else that I'm like forgetting that I promised I would play against that I haven't played against yet? I'll get back to replaying people after I hit everybody who wanted to play. Oh, it's We're Done Here. All right, it's We're Done Here. We're Done Here, then Vice. Yeah. All right, what's your screen name? We're Done Here? I know, We're Done Here has been waiting for like a long time. And DJ Backwards. Okay, cool. I know, We're Done Here has been waiting the longest for sure. Oh no, Furiously Collecting. You should not have done that. All right, and then Vice, your box 13. Okay. And then DJ Backwards, what's your screen name? Now, for those of you that are looking for Gym Leader Challenge games, you got to make sure to check out the Tricky Gym Discord. All right, this is for the DJ_Backwards. Cool. Give me 1 second, Jones. Yes. All right. Extremely dangerous stuff here. Just kidding. All right, we pull up Discord. All right, nothing proprietary. Nothing. All right, cool. We're chilling. Anyways. This is the Tricky Gym Discord. You should join it because it's the best place on the internet to talk about Pokemon cards, if I do say so myself. We've got a lovely community here. Now, if you're looking for Gym Leader Challenge games, finding Gym Leader Challenge matches has never been easier. I know, Lance about to type. All you have to do is go into the Tricky Gym Discord GLC Battles thread, as you can see right here, GLC Battles, and then you type in /find match, right? It's right there. And then all you have to do is type in your screen name, TCGO, share 20, and then how much time you feel like waiting for a match for, 5 minutes. And then you press enter, and it queues you up with other people that are searching for a match, and it'll whisper you or DM you or whatever. It'll DM you who you're paired against, and you just add them and play against them like you would if you've ever played a Limitless online tournament. It's like the same thing as getting paired in a Limitless online tournament. It's like the same thing. It's just as easy. So I've been loving this because it's just a simple, easy way to find out if there's other players looking for Gym Leader Challenge matches. And definitely recommend that. Yes, the bot is connected to other Discord servers as well. So even if it's not happening in this Discord server, if there's players looking for Gym Leader Challenge matches in other Discord servers, it can pair you up with them. So definitely recommend this. Please check it out in the Tricky Gym Discord. Huge thank you to Weeder of Cardboard Warriors who developed this. It is been fantastic. Honestly, I've been like addicted to just doing that on, just playing, queuing up the ladder or whatever. Basically the Gym Leader Challenge ladder. We got a Gym Leader Challenge queue system now, which is nuts. I have been very excited about that. Okay, now Jones, we are good. Let's go, Jones. Hire a dude to create an app for GLC. What? What are you expecting us to be able to do? Also, yeah, if you like create anything like that, you just get cease and desisted. Cease and you know what I'm trying to say. You would get the thing where they have lawyers tell you to stop. That would happen. Yes. Exactly. Yeah, cease and desist. That's what I thought. But for some reason, saying it out loud didn't sound right. But that is what it is. All right, I've got my dragon deck. Dragons. I love me some dragon Pokemon. Playing against Jones, they have a grass deck. I am playing my mighty dragon deck. I've got a somewhat lackluster opening hand, but I do have Tag Call, and Tag Call can allow me to go get Guzma and Hala, and with Guzma and Hala, we're cooking. I can make some magic happen. Guzma and Hala gets you your most important card in the deck, which is your double dragon energy. With double dragon energy, you can start firing off attacks very quickly. Let's see what we get. Energy Lotto off the top. We'll Tag Call, and Guzma and Hala is there. Good time to check my prizes. We've got Gabite and Garchomp. We've got Druddigon. We've got Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonites. We've got Dramp. We do not have our Regidrago, unfortunately, but we will Guzma and Hala. And then I think that we're just going to set up probably just Ascension. So I'll Guzma and Hala, and we're going to discard Raihan and Silene. Discard Raihan and Energy Lotto. That's cool. And then we're going to get Stormy Mountains. We're going to get Pot Helmets. And we're going to get Blend Energy. Love that. That's cool. And then we're going to attach the Blend. We're going to put the Pot Helmet on. I'm going to use Stormy Mountains to go get Dratini, and I'll Ascension. Now, I know some Dragon trainers aren't about the Ascension Gibble. They think that there's a better Gibble out there. Not true. Ascension is the best Gibble. Not close. Why? Because of that. I can get a turn 2 Garchomp, bro. Like, you telling me that there's something better than getting a turn 2 Garchomp? Absolutely not. You Ascension into Gabite, and then Gabite can Dragon Call for Garchomp, and then boom. You're in there. Now, there's one that like has free retreat if it has an energy on it or something. It's basically this, but for Gibble. They're going to drag up my Dratini. Unfortunate. We've got Level Ball. Okay. We can Level Ball for Dragonair. And then this thing, Flick Poison. That's annoying. What the heck? And then let's Dragon's Call. I think I'm going to go for a slightly slower play. Like, we're going to go for Drampa. And then I'm going to do this. I'm going to... Do I want a Silene or Hex? I'll Hex. That's fine. We'll attach Aurora Energy to Dratini and discard Silene, and then we're going to retreat into Drampa. We're going to evolve Dragonair, and then Hex Maniac and pass. And then next turn I can use Gabite's Dragon Call ability to go search out Dragonites. And we can use Dragonite's Fast Call to go get a supporter out of my deck. We started with like more utility supporters than than draw supporters, but that's okay because we were still able to set up thanks to Gabite, and now we've got Dragonair, and then once we get Dragonite online, we're really chilling. This Carnivine is kind of annoying, though, because they're going to be able to just bring up whatever Pokemon they want again. It looks like they're trying to set up Vileplume, and that's why I wanted a Hex. I did not want Vileplume to come down this turn, so I'm hoping that they can't use Grottle's Sundread Shell, and go get Vileplume or whatever. I want to have one more turn. Oh, they could just use Turffield to go get Vileplume. That's right. Okay, now I might have blocked. Cool. That's right. Forgot about that. So that's on me. That's fine. And now they're going to start harassing me. It's not cool, man. We got the Water Energy, which is sick. And now I can use Dragon Call, and we can go get Garchomp and actually just start swinging. That's fine. I'm going in, bro. Don't care. Dragon Blade. Yeah, just 160. No mercy. I'm knocking everything out. No more Carnivine. No more dragon stuff up. Now, Garchomp's Sonic Slip makes it invincible this turn. Cannot be damaged or affected by attacks. Sonic Slip is really, really good. Just absolutely incredible. One of the best things that the Dragon deck has going for it. I've got Swadloon. And Heracross. Heracross has the Guts ability. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, it can survive a hit. Oh, I see. You got all these Pokemon that are going to mess with me while you have Vileplume set up. I see what you're doing there. Yeah, absolutely not. Dragon Blade. Knock out the Grottle. 2 more cards off the top. That's fine. Still item locked. We're both item locked, though. And eventually, I trust. We'll find our Dragonite, even if the way that I find it is by discarding it. Levani's out now. All right, so all their Pokemon take 40 less damage from attacks, which is crazy. And I'm item locked. So their guys are kind of chunky now. They got Guzma and Hala. Pokemon Promos wants to know, can I test Radiant Eternity Tabletop? When's when's that next set come out? Yo, what? Leave me alone. No. When's that next set come out? You thought. January 20th. Bro, no. What the heck? I'm going to mill myself out. January 20th. Bro! Hey! I've only got so many cards in my deck, man. This is silly. All right, here's what we're doing. Yeah, this is... Wait, why is it 0? Oh, no! I was like, oh, yeah, I got him right where I want him. Yeah, it's cool. We got the... Oh, I can't because of the... Oh, my gosh, bro. Oh, I'm such a fool. Okay, all right. I can't play the field blower on my item locked. I should have just kept the Garchomp out there. Now I'm throwing. That's fine. But if he flips heads again, I'm gonna... Okay. He's gone. There's Reggie Drago. I've only got 11 cards left in my deck. It's not a lot. All right, what was I saying? Something. All right, January 20th is when the next set comes out. So if January 20th is when the next set comes out here in the United States. Man, bro. Bro. I'm gonna deck out. Oh, I'm so upset. I can't keep attacking with this Garchomp because I can't play any of my items, and I just discarded my Guzma. I need to get a new Pokemon out, but this Temple of Sinnoh is here. What's milling the deck? Me! I'm milling the deck. Thank God. All right, we've got Parallel City. Oh, he's still... How do I keep forgetting this? I've forgotten about Levani like 3 times since I've been... This is the second time I've tried to knock something out with 10 hit points left and been like, yeah, it's cool, man. I think I just milled myself out. But I couldn't afford to 2-hit KO everything. You know? I couldn't. Because I would lose. Sir Justin. This is sick. This is the dopest thing. This is the best game of Gym Leader Challenge I've ever lost, for sure. This is so sick. Here I thought, I was like, oh yeah, I need to like, I need to, you know, attack a lot. And I can't ride, I just can't play any of these because of the Vileplume. That's so sick, dude. And that's it. GG's, Jones. GG's. What a broken deck. The Garchomp seemed like a good idea at the time. But then I slowly milled myself out. 2 cards at a time. Until we lost. Jones, that was awesome. Yeah, that was sick. That was sick, we're done here. That was sick. That was sick. I loved that. That was a really cool deck. That was so sick. I can't believe I played like such a buffoon against you. But that's like, of course, that's what the deck is intended to do, right? No, that Garchomp is insane. It's just not every day you get item locked. Yeah, all the stadiums too. Yeah, that was sick. A Fire Mill deck. What did I do? Did I delete the Fire Mill deck? That deck was sick. Where'd my Fire Mill deck go? Do I still have it? Oh, yeah. Alright, see, if your opponent just never gusts you, you just mill them out with Senti Scorch. And Moltres. It's broken. Alright, who's up? This... Look at this deck's stats, bro. We've played 11, we've won 3. What the heck, man? Why everybody got to be hating on my Fire Mill deck like that? 11-3. I'm gonna win right here. Who's up? Who's up next? That was it was Vinny. Yeah. I'm trying to. All right, box. Yeah, let's play. I'm trying to deck somebody out now for sure. Yeah, Vice. That's it. Yeah, game time's over. Oh, we got our Fire Mill deck. Against a water deck. Well, sometimes plans change, DJ backwards. You want to beat the whale? I'll let you play against the whale. Sure. And I took that personally. I'll take my 2 mulligans. All right, I'm playing against Box with a water deck. I have got my fire mill deck and a very strong looking opening hand with Bridget and Peony, Charizard, Pignites, Charmander in the active spots. This is fantastic. We got everything that we need right here. Now, usually be a little worried about weaknesses in a matchup, but here I ain't concerned because all I'm trying to do is run my opponent out of cards. Just need to deck them out. That's it. I don't care about weakness. Don't care about none of that. I'm just trying to deck my opponent out. And Green's Exploration. My goodness, we've got some crazy, crazy cards in this hand. Let's Nest Ball. See what we have prized, if anything. We've got Tepig. We've got Fennekin. We've got Emboar. We've got Delphox. We've got Scentiscorch. And I believe that my Sizzlipede is prized. So we'll get this guy, and we'll level ball, and a level ball to go get this guy. And then I can Green's Exploration to go get Hisuian Heavy Ball. That seems cool. Yep, let's do it. Hisuian Heavy Ball and maybe a doll or something. That's not bad. Or beach. Like a beach. No, we got Giant Hearth. We get the Hisuian Heavy Ball, and I could get a Giant Hearth, and we could just start. This is pretty good. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, Hisuian Heavy Ball. Hello, prized fire energy. And my beach is prized. It's cool. Lily's Pokédoll, and we'll pass. So that way, if my opponent uses this Fion, I'll just send my doll up. That'll be cool. So the gang's all here now. We've got Charmeleon, Pignite, and Peony. So this is pretty nuts because... Oh, Double Tails on Timer Ball. That stings. Next turn, I can Peony for Rare Candy and my Delphox. And then I can start drawing cards with Delphox. Nice. We've got Froakie. Love this. Very cool looking water deck. Oh, and Rare Fossil. Maybe we have the the fella who locks the Dracovish. Is that it? Dracovish? It's kind of a guy I need to worry about, isn't it? This guy's got a retreated too, but that's fine. Do that. And then I could save the Peony for next turn, as it doesn't look like they're really aggressing on me. But then again, if they get the Dracovish into the active spot, then I'm kind of feeling like very silly. So let's just not. We're just going to let it rip with Peony. Evolution Incense and Rare Candy. And then we get... Yo, thank you. Cool. Wow. I got a card from Pokemon. That's fun. And we Evolution Incense, and we go get Delphox. Not you. You. And we Rare Candy into Delphox. And then use Mystical Fire to draw 6 cards. And we find Fire Energy and Giant Hearth. That's good. We can... Put the Oricorio down. Fire Energy here. And pass. And then next turn... pretty much ready to go. All right, here we go. We got letter from the Pokemon Company International. Isn't that cute? Happy holidays. There it is. That's it. Cool. It is like a little stand thing. Look at that. Happy holidays from the Pokemon Company. And then it kind of like stands on your desk. No, yeah, there's... it's just a nice little card. That's it. That's it. Boom. Done. Easy. Cool. Thanks, Pokemon. So now they got Froakie, Sobble. All right, we're getting in here. We got Peony. Am I going to Peony again? It is very cute. Yes, very, very thankful for that. Are we about to Peony? Am I about to Peony again? I can't Peony again. That's silly. But that's the play. Well, it's Peony. See ya, hand. We're going to get Evo Soda and Rescue Stretcher. Oh, yeah, this is cracked. I guess I should get Evo Soda and like Float Stone instead of Rescue Stretcher to get this Charmander out of the active spot. That's fine. Hey, he's kind of like not where he belongs right now. Evo Soda, get this guy. And then Mystical Fire. Okay. And then we got Quick Ball. Away. Fennekin. Inferno Fandango. Get rid of that. Inferno Fandango. Oh, yeah, baby. It's going down. Well, it's Captivating Salsa. I guess I'm going to bring up Sobble. I suppose. And then Rough Seas. No, not Rough Seas. Well, that's fine. Rough Seas doesn't bother me. Actually, I like Rough Seas. I don't seem to have too much, but I'm excited because I'm ready. I'm ready to discard your deck. Okay. Silene. Heads. Your deck. Gone. I should have played that heavy ball first. It's fine. Your whole deck. I could have heavy balled. I should have just done that. Okay. And here we go. 100-foot flames. And I'm discarding 10 cards. Let's see what's in this deck anyway. I see what you're trying to get at over here. Okay, I see what you're trying to do. Yeah, you're trying to finesse, aren't you? That's a very cute little Happy Holidays thing. We got Snorlax, Pikachu building a Snorlax, Snowman, and then the new starters. I keep all of these little letters that I get in a box, including my Secret Santa gift. That letter is also cherished. The Anthony Macron letter. I was talking to my dad for Christmas, and because I didn't get to travel home for Christmas because my mom has COVID, unfortunately. And also, apparently, there was a huge disaster with Southwest flights, and my flight was going to get canceled anyway. Because, like, all of Southwest's system went down. So, thankfully, I didn't get stuck or anything. We had canceled our plans before the Southwest flight thing happened. But I was talking to my dad, and he said, you know, he pops into the stream sometimes, but like usually not for extended periods of time because he has no idea what's going on. But he says, you know, it looks like I'm having fun, and you know, he thinks that I do a good job, and he's proud of me. But you know, for the most part, he doesn't know anything about Pokemon cards. So he was tuned in the other day, though. On Friday of last week, when I was opening a gift from a fan. That's all he knows, is that I'm opening a gift from a fan. And then I start reading the letter from the fan, right? And laughing at it. And my dad got very concerned that I was making fun of a fan. And I had to, and he didn't know that it was a joke, right? But we all knew it was a joke because the person called me Anthony Macron. Right? And so he was concerned that I was making fun of a fan, and he was thinking about texting me and being like, hey, why are you being so mean to this guy? And I was like, you didn't know that it was a joke? And he's like, no, I just thought that maybe the fan wasn't very smart. And he didn't know it was a joke. He didn't know that the letter was a joke until the letter behind the letter was revealed. Yeah, that's exactly F. It's exactly that. He's like, he didn't know. And then when the letter behind the letter was revealed, where he's like, okay, I was just kidding. Then my dad was like, whew, oh, thank God. Thought my son's career was about to end. So for like 10 minutes, my dad thought I was the most toxic streamer in the world. All right, we got Intellion. Is my guy going down? Don't knock out my guy. You got 10 cards left in the deck. Okay. Unfortunately, looks like Senti-Scorch is going down. And the Dracovish is here, but a little too late, unfortunately. Now I've got Rescue Stretcher. We're going to get this guy. Bench it. Superior Energy Retrieval. Discard those guys. 4 energy back. And then Fisherman for 2 more energy back. And we're going to Fandango all those energy onto Moltres. And then with 6 energy on Moltres, I can retreat and top burner. Discard the top 12 cards of my opponent's deck. And then we win. GG's. We did it. All right, who's up next? DJ Backwards. You want to try against my whale deck? My undefeated 7-0 whale deck. You said you could beat it. I'm still waiting for I'm waiting patiently for somebody to beat this Wailord deck. I know. Improved to 4-8. This is good. A record of 4-8 with the Fire Mill. I need somebody to beat the Wailord deck promptly. Lost City seems pretty good against the whale. Exactly. Well, you just need to knock out the whale, really. I'm going first. We'll do that. Okay. Exile the whale. Right. Exactly, Shin. Yes. Cheese Whiz calling for a salty run back. Oh, you got it. I released a video yesterday, so I got all day to stream. I'm chilling, bro. As long as you guys are having fun, I'm having fun. Let's do this. Okay, I'm up against a darkness deck with my broken Wailord deck. We've got level ball. I can search out hopefully Sobble. See, is Sobble in the deck? He is. Check the rest of the prizes. We got Wailmer and Wailord. We got Phoebus. And it looks like maybe Melodic is MIA. Yes, Melodic is not here. We've got Remoraid also prized. Hisuian Heavy Ball is in the deck. And Ball Guy is in the deck. And Gladian is in the deck. Okay, good to know. So we'll bench that dude. Attach counter energy to Sobble, and bench Articuno and pass. Next turn, I can evolve into Drizzile, and I can Shady Dealings to go search out probably Hisuian Heavy Ball, and then gather the crew for 2 more guys. That seems fine. My opponent's got Town Map, so we get to take a look at what they got. Yeah, that's Galarian Weezings in the prizes. Not exactly where you want that, dude. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. Galarian Weezing, one of the best cards in the Darkness deck, and especially good against this Water deck. So they're going to want to get access to that Galarian Weezing sooner rather than later. Thankfully, they do have Hoopa, though, with the Assault Gate attack. And Hoopa is a nice low-maintenance attacker that could take a prize. And then if they can take a quick prize with Assault Gates, they can go grab the Galarian Weezing. They got a U-turn board on Hoopa, which doesn't give it free retreats. But they could move it to the bench. And they pass. Nice. We top deck Wailmer. And I will evolve into Drizzile. And we want to go get Hisuian Heavy Ball. Play the Heavy Ball. Get Remoraid. My Melodic is prized, but that's fine. My Battle Compressor's prized. Floatstone's prized. That's fine. That's okay. It's cool. I ain't even mad. And then we can Colress for 5. And we gather the crew to go get young Melodic. Cool. So we'll do, yeah, Phoebus. Whatever. Okay, Phoebus. And then next turn we got Shady Dealings. We can Shady Dealings for Gladian. Gladian can get us our Melodic. We can evolve Phoebus into Melodic. That's fine. Now, my opponent's rocking with a pretty small hand right now, as they are relying on Lipard's trade to churn through the deck. Just getting them 2 cards at a time. They need to find a draw supporter to re-up that hand size. They haven't been able to play one yet. They're just going to retreat into Zorua and pass. That will get Hoopa kind of loaded and ready to go with an Assault Gates maybe next turn. We find Basculegion, and ooh, actually I just have Gladian. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to search for Gladian. We got Gladian right here. So, wow, actually, we're getting ready to pop off. All right. So we can Gladian for Melodic, and then we can evolve Phoebus into Melodic, and then we can Shady Dealings. And we are going to Shady Dealer for a Capacious Bucket, and a Capacious Bucket and an Escape Rope. Capacious Buckets, yes, and an Escape Rope. Cool, we'll do that. That seems good. And then we're going to use the buckets. Get a couple of water energies. And I'm going in with Telly. That's right, it's Aqua Bullet time. Here comes the Telly. Evolve into Basculegion. And we'll Aqua Bullets and do 20 damage to Lipard. Sure. Now we're cooking. Rescue Stretcher off the prizes. Had some awkward prizes this game. But my opponent top decks Marnie. That's exactly what they needed. They needed that in order to start going. We got Cynthia and Caitlin, Water Energy, and Ordinary Rod. Cynthia and Caitlin can draw me a little bit. Get my Colress back to my hand. They've got Escape Rope, which is fine. So I'm giving up knockouts this turn, potentially. And I guess I can just send up Articuno. They're not knocking it out. That's okay. I could have let them knock out the Remoraid, but nah. Why do that? We just let Articuno chill up here a little bit. Eat that. And then we'll Cynthia and Caitlin. Discard the Bridget. Get Colress and draw 3. We find our lovely whale. And I've got no water energy in the discard pile right now, so I think I'm okay to just attach to Hisui and Basculegion and pass. And then next turn, we'll Colress. There's Guzzlord. That's cool. Got Flowstone and Lipard and Birdkeeper. It's going to allow them to attack again, knock out my Articuno. But Articuno is really just here to buy time. It's got that Blizzard Veil ability, which makes it so that my opponent cannot use a supporter card to gust up one of my benched water-type Pokemon. This card feels like it was made perfectly for Gym Leader Challenge format, since it makes it so that your opponent can't Guzma or Boss's Orders your Wailord or your Melodic. It just makes everybody nice and safe on the bench. That's cool. They got the Cursed Eyes Absol, so they can move some of that damage to the bench. It's pretty cute. Since they don't need all of that damage on the Articuno to take the knockouts. And there we go. Assault Gate. I can use Hisui and Basculegion to take this knockout. That seems fine. It will put my opponent to just... It will put me to 4 prizes, which will put my opponent in Beast Ring range for the Guzzlord. So, something to think about, but it is probably fine. They have taken their prize. Let's go Baskia Legion. We'll go Splash Energy onto the Whale, Nest Ball just to burn it. And then Culrus. I don't really want to bench anybody else. I mean, I'm just kind of playing into parallel if I do. We already have a huge draw here. Pod Helmet on this guy. And yeah, we're chilling. We're cruising right now. I mean, what else do we need? Literally nothing. Nothing. Just burn this whole hand down. And let's draw some cards with Octillery. Love that. Don't need that card either. And let's Grudge Dive for 120 damage. Take the knockouts. We'll take our prize. Hisuian Heavy Ball again. And let's see, what did they take off the prize? It was Wheezing. All right. So in order to get Wheezing out this turn, they would have to, like, put down Coughing and then Marnie the Wheezing onto the bottom of the deck and then Ascension into it. Because you can't Ascension into a Pokemon that's in your hand. So they can't do that. So I'm probably not going to have to deal with Wheezing this turn, maybe in a turn or two, but at this point, my board is already completely set up, so I don't really care about Wheezing anymore. The scariest thing my opponent could do is Red Banquet, the Hisuian Basket Legion, but if they do that... Alright, if they do that, they take 2 prizes. And then I sack Melodic and give them another prize. So they would take 3 prizes. But then I come up with my Wailord, and we just schmack the Guzzlord, send it packing, and pretty much good to go. My opponent's got teammates, so they can go get whatever 2 cards they want out of their deck and put them into their hands. Does feel like Water just kind of has everything it needs to play this kind of deck. With Inteleon, I mean, you could play these kind of very complex decks because the Inteleon engine just makes it all work so smoothly. And then with Octillery, it's like the perfect 1-2 punch as far as consistency goes. All right, were they able to put the Wheezing back into the deck somehow? Maybe I missed that. No. I was gonna say, like, no, you can't do that. It's in your hand. I know it's in your hand. You just took it off the prizes. Okay. So let's go all in. That's fine. Abyssal Hands. Ultra Ball away these. Fail it. Treat into Inteleon. Aqua Patch here. And Aqua Bullets. Put 20 onto the Guzzlord. That's fine. Take our prize. Got Palpad. Guzzlord doesn't have the easiest time knocking out Inteleon. So that play feels good. And then we've always got Energy Grace, Wailord, in the back pockets. We don't have any Gus supporters in the discard pile yet, so Octillery might be able to help us draw into one of those so we can take out that Guzzlord. Yeah. We got Muscle Band, so they can do 140, but Intellion has 160 hit points. So in order to take double prizes, they would have to gust something up. I do think that this Wailord probably just becomes, yeah, one of the cards that you definitely need to think about when you're building your Gym Leader Challenge decks. I mean, it's just such a powerhouse, right? I mean, if you think about it, like most non-water and grass decks play Parallel City because water and grass are so good that you need to like account for them, right? So I think that you know, thinking about how do I beat Wailord when building your Gym Leader Challenge deck is probably something that's going to need to occur. Because this guy, I mean, he's just a unit. Okay. Is it time? How many energy I got in the discard pile? 2? Okay. Scoop up net this guy. Put him up, bench that. Palpad back in, Culverus, Cynthia, and Caitlin. And then Abyssal Hand for 2. Find Silene and Field Blower. Field Blower these guys. And then Energy Grace. Accelerate those onto Wailord. And then I can Silene. I think I want to put N back, just in case my opponent does something crafty, right? So my opponent can take the prize. They're going to take the Guzma, which makes sense. And then I Silene. And we stack 2 cards. Broken Silene, man. His face busted. Okay, so we go for the N. And we go for... N is good. I don't have any water in the discard pile. N and... Palpad's just a good card to have. Okay. And we special wave for 240 damage. See you, bud. 2 prizes left with the Whale. The Wailord is taking 60 less damage from attacks thanks to its pot helmet and its jumbo-sized ability. It is doing 240 damage. Another good card against this list, I don't know, maybe Enhanced Hammer. Would Enhanced Hammer be good? Maybe. You could certainly run your opponent out of special energy. And then the Wailord ain't doing too much. 120 damage is not nearly as good as 240 damage. Timer Ball Double Tails. I know they got Guzma in their hand because they just took it off the prizes. They got Trade. Obstagoon in there. That is a spicy deck. The game's still going? So sick. Let's go, dude. I was going to say, I'm undefeated, man. I can't let it go down like that. No. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're about to get sauced. Charizard, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Here he goes. Boom. Mallow and Lana. Switch. Palpad back in. Mallow and Lana. Abyssal Hand. Bada boom, bada bing. The whale cannot be stopped by a mere mortal ISP. Nothing is going to take away this whale's undefeated record, bro. Nothing. I know, that Octillery is a real homie. Thank you for that Octillery. Nice. Chaos, thank you for shopping at Full Grip Games. Appreciate that. We do have a huge sale happening right now at fullgripgames.com. 15% off everything site-wide. Never been a better time to build your first Gym Leader Challenge deck. We've got a huge amount of TCG singles. I mean, absolutely massive library. So if you're looking to pick up some cards for your collection, it'd be a great time to check out the website, fullgripgames.com. And I think we should be good here. Yo, what's up, Q-Dog? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here, Q-Dog. Thank you. Somebody please beat my Wailmer deck. You guys can't let me go all stream undefeated. Come on. Somebody's got to be able to do it, right? Guys, the countdown is happening right now. I have got 95 subs left on YouTube until we get to 100,000. 95. We're so close, dude. We're so close. All right. Thank you for that, Schwa. I appreciate that. $94. Nice. Thank you. Everyone go sub with your alt accounts. True. How many Google accounts you guys got? You can do it right now. If everybody here's got two YouTube accounts, two Google accounts, pretty sure that's cheating. I'm trying to get there by the end of the year. It should happen. I wasn't expecting to be able to get there by the year end. I thought for sure it would be more like February, but things really picked up. Okay. All right. All right. Someone who thinks they can actually beat the Wailmer deck? Can somebody actually please just beat it? Yeah, thank you, Manor. All right, Wheat hasn't played. Tyrannostars is convinced they can. I am also convinced. Robbie says I can. All right, wheat. Let's go. Wheat, and then I'm going to give Tyrannostars another try. Prizes, 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 DJ Backwards. I prize melodic. Trippy twitches as well. All right, Trippy. Sure. I think Psychic is definitely the deck that should beat this thing, like, every time. But gosh, this deck is broken. I know. All right, JD, I know we got a lot of people want to play. I got you, JD, for sure. All right, I'm up against Wheats. Let's see. Let's record game. All right. I don't know if I even want to make a video on this deck, though. It seems toxic. I'm up against Wheats Dragon deck with my broken Wailmer deck. We've got Level Ball and Alolan Vulpix. I will Level Ball for Sobble. I'll Level Ball for... Sobble's fine. Yep. Sobble's good. And then let's check the deck. We've got Wailmer, Wailord in the deck. We've got Inteleon. We've got Melodic. Yeah, gang's all here. Cool. We'll get Sobble down, splash energy to the Sobble, and pass. And then Wheat has got the Turn 1 Lance Full Art Edition. That's nice. Or Farts for short. You guys ever abbreviate Full Art as Fart? Fart Lance. It's got a nice ring to it. Yo, I just pulled this Fart Lance out of a pack. Wheat's got Noibat, Bagon, and Gibble. And we'll retreat into Noibat. Cool. Phoebus down. Brigetti. And we'll get Remoraid, Wailmer, and Articuno. Maybe Basculin. Yeah, Basculin. That's cool. And then I'm going to Bacon. And I'm going to Baconator for this guy. And then... let's see. We want to get Drizzile to go get energy, which we can put into the discard pile with Juniper, and then we also want to go get, like, Melodic, basically, or Octillery, or whatever. Or Wailord. Yeah, any of those guys. Doesn't matter. We'll get these two. And then Wheat's got Trainer's Mail. For Marnie. Why would you get Marnie? I just used my attack to get 2 Pokemon to my hand. Why would you Marnie? That's not nice. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. What the heck? I wanted to keep that hand. All right, there it goes. And they can Boom Burst to do 20 damage to all of my Pokemon. Thank you, Ghost in the Snow, for that Prime sub in the 23 months. Almost 2 years. Appreciate you, Ghost in the Snow. I don't know how, but this hand is actually better than my last hand. Which is kind of... this hand is ridiculous. This hand has got... it's got it all. So we're going to go Battle Compressor. And we're going to discard... yeah, 3 Water Energies. Thank you, YRG, for the Prime sub. We're going to go Timer Ball and flip 2 heads. 2 tails. Okay. And then we're going to Heavy Ball. And that's fine. Don't need any of that. We've got Evolution Incense for... honestly, we just go get Shady Dealings. Shady Dealings for Irida. Irida for Wailmer Yeah, let's just go for Octillery first. But I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure we just have it guaranteed. Yeah, we do. But I'm going to draw some more cards first. All right, Abyssal Hand. Because now we have the Wailord, right? So we got Wailord. And then I've got my energy in the discard pile already. So what's crazy is that I can weakness guard energy. And then I can dive ball. And I can dive ball for... Let's see, I got... Nah, we're just going to go straight for the fella. Okay. And then we go Melodic. And then we go Energy Grace. And put the 3 energy onto the Wailord. And then I have to say that the most likely to knock me out is definitely the Shell Gun. So we're going to bring up the Shell Gun. And we Special Wave. Cool. Woohoo! Let's go! Broken deck. That's crazy, man. Crazy fast. That's a crazy fast deck. Yeah, I actually kind of have to knock out the Shellgun. I'm pretty sure that thing does like 220 damage, so... Everybody else does 160. Wailord can just eat all of the attacks from anybody else. But the Salamence, yeah, that thing's kind of gnarly, so I wanted to take out the Shellgun. Now we got Inteleon, Gladion, Cynthia, and Caitlyn. That's fine. We can Cynthia and Caitlyn for the Guzma back. I don't necessarily have... If they Boom Burst again, that's kind of not cool, actually. They're like, they're cooking a three prize turn here, so I'm not really trying to let that occur, you know. Let's bench the Articuno. Let's attach the water energy to the Articuno. And Cynthia and Caitlyn. And get rid of Gladion. Get Guzma back and draw 3. Okay, not great. Quick Ball. Away the... Guzma and Hala can go get Rough Seas. Guzma's good to have. Inteleon's obviously good to have. Aqua Patch is like not doing too much for me right now. Get rid of Aqua Patch. Burn that. Actually, I just kind of want that card to be in my hand, so that's fine. And then I really need to find like some evolutions. That's fine. We'll knock this guy out. Take our prize. I don't think that they have any way to take this 3 prize turn. I mean, if they had a way to Boom Burst again, they'd be cool, but I think I'm safe. Wailord's got a lot of HP. So now I have to decide how am I going to proceed. Let's assume I get Garchomped for 160. Minus 30, 130. I Mallow and Lana that. Switch into, you know, somebody that I want to scoop up net. Probably this Vulpix. Don't really want that down anymore. Live count on the subscribers. We're at 907. Holy smokes. We need 83 more subs and I'm at 100K. 83. That is 8-3. That's crazy, dude. 83, bro. I can smell the silver button. That's so gnarly. I can't believe that we're going to get to the bigger number. I need to find 83 friends. I know. Francisco! Thank you so much for the 2 years. And the Prime sub. Appreciate you, Mr. Francisco. Thank you. Oh, enhanced hammer. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who said anything about enhanced hammer? Definitely not. And this thing's invincible. So what we do is we Mallow and Lana. Ordinary rod. We Mallow and Lana. And I'm going to scoop up net this silly little Vulpix. And then I'm going to Mallow and Lana that Vulpix away. I'm going to switch Vulpix and Culverus. I ain't Culverson, dude. Come on. Go into Articuno. And then Ordinary Rod. I guess I'll put those two goobers back into the deck. And we Abyssal Hand. That's fine. We pass. And then I need a special energy. So we got Weakness Guard. We've got Splash, Splish Splash. And then I'm pretty sure, yo, cut it out with the Parallel City. That's fine. Get rid of Basculin. And then I got Silene. So, I mean, we can always put energy back into the deck. That's no problem. They've got Dragon Blade, knock out my fella. Now we go up with the Wailord again, the Schwailord. And it's game time. Pod Helmet, hello. So I think, I'm pretty sure, I hope my counter energy's in the deck. I didn't, look, but I think he's in there. We want this. Yeah, we got Oh, I forgot. I got another one. Capture Energy. Broken. And then we want a Pokemon Tool card. That's a good one to have. So we're going to do that. We're going to Rough Seas, Pod Helmets, Capture Energy, Phoebus, Floater, Rough Seas, Abyssal Hand. Aight. Give him that special wave. And we'll take our prize card. Palpad, nice. Got Mallow and Lana in the discard pile. So I can Versus Seeker for Mallow and Lana next turn. If my Wailord gets touched, we just heal it up. Send them back out. Just keep using special waves. That's cool. I've played this whole game without the Intellion engine too. I don't know where my Drizzile's at. He just kind of is loafing around right now. That Drizzile did not feel like showing up for work. He's in the bottom 13 cards of my deck, but that's okay. I can Revenge 100 damage, but we got Versus Seeker for Mallow and Lana. Mallow and Lana. Get rid of these guys. Heal more. Attach here. Palpad back in. Mallow and Lana. And yeah, that's really it. Okay. And then Abyssal Hand. Draw 3. Retreats. And we Special Wave again. We got Silene. Isn't this crazy, dude? Like, you could Mallow and Lana every turn of the game. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. All right. Now who thinks they can beat the Whale deck? Okay, I'm gonna give Tyrannostars another crack at it, because Tyrannostars was like pretty close. It's got to be. Psychic should just beat it. Should. And the thing is, there's things I can do to this whale deck to make it better. I mean, probably. This was just the first draft whale list. Where's my... No. You got to do... let's see. You got to do unlimited format. Okay. In live... No. Now, for those of you that haven't seen Eliza's deck yet, it is very cool. So definitely pay attention. It's a cool deck. It's like a Lost Zone Psychic deck in Gym Leader Challenge. Yo, that's sick. That's sick, Mecha. Nice. Solace with the Prime sub. Appreciate you, Solace. Thank you so much for those 8 months. Nice. I'm playing against Eliza's Psychic deck. They've got Comfy, and they Lost Zone the Wobbuffet. The Wobbuffet seems like such a good card in this matchup. I got Coughing set up as well. We top deck Bridget, which is an incredible card to top deck in this situation. We're going to go search out, I think, Sobble. We've already got Drizzile in hand. Phoebus. And I've got Octillery. But I think these are the guys that I need to go for. Yeah. And then we can attach a Water Energy to Wailmer and Beacon. And we're going to go get Melodic. We've already got Drizzile, Wailord, and we're chilling. So with Drizzile, I can Shady Dealings, and we can go get Battle Compressor, and then I can evolve into Melodic, and then I can use Energy Grace and get those 3 energy onto my Wailmer, and there we go. We could just do that. Get a turn to Wailord. I do need to find a special energy, though, in order to unlock the true potential of the whale. If we don't, it's only doing 120 damage, which isn't quite enough to get to where we want to go. They've got Nest Ball. I really think that the Wobbuffet, that card just seems so good against the whale deck. It's funny how the Gym Leader Challenge Lost Box deck also likes building up this like really big hand. And I'm just sitting there looking at this huge hand like, dang, I need to Marnie that thing, don't I? They pass. Okay, we've got Whale. We've got Melodic. We've got Floater. We've got Drizzy. We've got Battle Compressor. Battle Compressor. For 3 water energy. Sure. Throw that Beach out and Tate and Liza. Shuffle draw 5. And what's popping? Let's do this thing. I mean, I guess, okay. They could knock out my Wailord. Yeah, they could do that. They won't have it, right? They totally won't have it. They won't have it. They're not going to have it. They're not going to knock out my Wailord. Let's get it popping. That's a turn 2 whale. See you, Melodic. And essentially what you do is like every time you knock out Melodic to power up the Wailord, you're basically just exchanging prizes because you know you're taking a fat knockout every time you power up Wailord. So it's like you're instantly at 5-5 prizes. Now, what's hilarious is they could actually knock out my Wailord. All they have to do is get counter... Well, actually, not counter energy, no. They'd have to get Dimension Valley. If they have a Guzma and Hala, they could probably do it. They need to get Dimension Valley, they need to get Horror Psychic Energy, and they need to get Mimikyu, basically. If they could do all of that, they could knock out my Wailord with Mimikyu. And then I wouldn't really have too much. I mean, I'd have Drizzile, though. So Drizzile, you evolve into Entelion. That's the tough thing, is like, once you knock out Wailord, you do have to deal with the Entelion also. And then you have to deal with Basculegion. Both these guys are such low-maintenance, efficient attackers that if your opponent is able to cook up some sort of response to your whale, you still have a backup plan. You're not like totally up a river without a paddle, you know? You still got something in the tank. I got attached to Mew and pass. So let's level ball. Get Remy Raid. And then I got Versus Seeker for it's Tag Call. Cynthia, Kaylin, Guzman, Hala. Get Guzman, Hala. I think I'm going to Guzman, Hala, and just go get the Splash Energy. Oh, my... Dang it, dude. My thing is gone. I think I'm going to get the Splash Energy and pass. Yeah. I don't know. Is it worth it to take this knockout? Probably not. Well, I guess so. I could just keep trading. Like, who cares? We're fine. Yeah, just Special Wave. I was going to say my pot helmet, hopefully, like, if I had my pot helmet, I would have just put it on there. But my pot helmet is right there. There you are. So that's fine. If they, you know, they're going to sack my Wailord here with the Mew. We know that that's going to be a thing. That's okay. And then I wanted to get the pot helmet because they don't actually hit this knockout if I have pot helmet on me. But that's okay. So they get to use Mew's Memories of Dawn ability to copy copycats. And then since it has a special energy, it does 240, which is pretty gnarly. We got Silene. Let's see. I could Silene. Or I could Juniper. Let's do that. Do that. And Abyssal Hand for 3 first. I guess if I Silene, I could Silene. No, I can't Silene. I have not played any ball cards. How did I set up, dude? All right, we're going to Abyssal Hand for 3. Thank you, Frank the Furter, for that Prime sub in the 2 months. Thanks, Frank Furter. Let's go Marnie. Yeah. I want to disrupt the hand, knock out the Mew. And there's Intellion right there. There she blows. So we can go Shady Dealer. And off the Shady Dealer, we want to go get Rescue Stretcher. Because I want to put those 3 back into the deck. Okay, that's fine. We're going to go get that, and we're going to go get that. So we're going to go Rescue Stretcher, and we're going to shuffle 3, and we're going to put these guys, not you, you, and you back into the deck. And then I'm going to Heavy Ball. I think my Hisuian Basculin's in here. Yep. I want to get you, bring you out. Drop you down, and then that's fine. Let's retreat into Intellion and Aqua Bullets. For knockouts, we go to 3 prizes. The Intellion should be pretty difficult for my opponent to knock out. We find Dive Ball, which is good. Thank you, Yotam, for that gifted sub to Schwa. Appreciate you, Yotam. Thank you. They've got Fong Crystal for mana. And Culber's Experiment. It's always risky business having this Alolan Vulpix and Basculin on my bench, because if they can get up to 10 cards in a Lost Zone, they can Sableye my guys, which I don't love. They tried to put me to sleep with mana and instead put their Mimikyu to sleep. So they have to attach to Mismagius. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. All right. And then this guy can get supporter. Neat. Crumbling. I know, I see. Dive Ball. Let's get the whale. How greedy is it to try and power the whale back up? Greedy, right? Okay, well, ball guy, actually. Because I want to evolve this Basculin, too. Broken card. Broken card, man. And then I want to scoop up net the Vulpix. Ultra Ball away these guys. Yeah, Ultra Ball away these guys. Yep. Get my whale. Get my whale on. Abyssal Hand. Thank you, Grim X Grin, for those 5 gifted subs. Let's get some hype going for Grim X Grin. Thank you so much. 21 total gifted subs to the channel so far. Appreciate you, Grim. Thank you so much, and welcome new subs to the channel. We got Bennett. All right. Sure. Culber's Experiment. This thing puts 2 damage counters on all my Pokemon, but at this point, feels like it's probably too little too late. Town map reveals not too much. Oh, nice. Lost Splendor. I forgot about that card. That's cool. I forgot that card even existed. All right, the YouTube account, the YouTube number is 9. 99,928. I got 72 more subs to go till I hit 100K. Isn't that crazy? 72 left. Wow, that's crazy. Let's just go Gladian for the rough seas. Rough seas. Palpad. We're going to put back in, not you. Actually, is there anything I want to put back in? Not really. Abyssal Hands. Aqua Patch. Do that. Evolution Incense. Aqua Bullets. Take the knockouts. I don't know. What are my plans? What are my plans for 100K? I think at some points I promised a 24-hour stream. That sounds... Man, who would want to watch this for 24 hours? What the heck? Yeah, if you judge through the internet or on Discord, somebody has a screenshot of me saying I'd do a 24-hour stream, but no, nobody said anything about a hot tub. That's fake news. Bro, there ain't nothing hot happening in this studio, all right? It's freezing. All right, that's GG's, Eliza. GG's. All right, who can beat the Wailor deck? I'm telling you, I could beat this deck with Psychic easy. This list... My Psychic... Where's my Psychic Gym Leader Challenge deck? Do I even have it built on here? Yeah. This deck, free matchup. What does Psychic have? Wobbuffet. It's got Dragapult. It's got Wobbuffet. Parallel City. Oh, it's got Mimikyu. I took out the Mimikyu. All right, but we will put the Mimikyu back in. It's got Mimikyu. I took the Mimikyu out because nobody was playing Wailord for like whatever reason. It's got Mimikyu. Uh-huh. Broken. It's got Hex Maniac. Oh, yeah, this is an old list because I don't have the right Curlia in here either. Yeah, it's an old list. Old list. Put that guy in there. I also think that... I also feel like water can beat it. Like just a hydro pump water list can beat it. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's what I feel, man. This card is... It's fine. Huh. Town map is so good. You could play just Bridget and Ball Guy. That's fine. Like, I think that this list can probably beat it too. I don't know that this canceling clone needs to be in here. But it turns off the Whale Lord. It turns off Whale Lord, bro. Just saying. Yeah, I think this whale, you get enough energy on this whale, you're knocking out the other whale, you know? You're chilling. And then you can easily knock out Intellion. Anyways, Trevor, come on. Please beat this deck. All right, we're gonna let you guys predict. Trevor's going in with his grass deck. Undefeated so far on the stream with the whale deck. Yeah, Schwal, that sounds good. Let's just plan on that. Yeah. Dang it, bro, I'm gonna lose. No! What is this? I've been drawing the stones all day. No, this hand is doo-doo. Oh, what is this? I don't even want to attach to the Phoebus. Pass. Oh, I'm losing this game. For sure. All right, Trevor at least doesn't have. I was expecting Gloria. Boom. Grim says, if you get donked after I put up half my points. All right, Trevor doesn't have any other Pokemon, though, so it's fine. We're fine. Now, there are a million ways to win with this deck. Listen, Phoebus is strong. You guys are haters. None of you are believing in my Phoebus right now. All right, get in the gang, right? You want Bulbasaur, Grookey, and Turtwig. I'm going to have something good prized. Hey, all right. Okay. That's all I needed, bro. It's definitely... okay, so if you get Basculin... But the problem is if I get Sobble... Then I can Drizzile next turn. And I feel like that's kind of just... good. Yeah. Okay. And then we're chilling. This game is actually going to be close. We're doing fine. Trevor's not going to have an attack until next turn at the fastest. So I can go Shady Dealings, probably for Ball Guy. Or for Bridget, you know, whatever. Ball Guy is probably better, because then I can Verse Seeker Ball Guy. And I can go get like all my evolutions. Yeah. So it's Ball Guy versus Seeker Ball Guy. Yeah, Venusaur. So he's got Rare Candy Venusaur cooked up. We know that. So let's go Drizzile. Drizzile definitely for Ball Guy. And we go Ball Guy. And we get Nest Ball. We get... I mean, I could just go into Vulpix right now and get evolutions, which is just definitely the play. So we get Nest Ball, we get Quick Ball, and we get... I mean, assuming Heavy Ball can get me my Basculin. But I think I priced my Basculegion too, so just kind of... Yeah, no, we're going to skip those guys. Okay. Ultra Ball. That's fine. Okay. And we're going to Nest Ball for Vulpix. Dive Ball for Remoraid. Ultra Ball. 2 water away for Wailard. Scoop Up Net Phoebus. And we Beacon for Inteleon and Octillery. Cool. And then next turn, yup, is gravy, baby. See, water is just so broken because everything a Gym Leader Challenge deck could possibly want, it has. A free attack that gets you 2 Pokemon. Okay. A free attack that gets you 2 basic Pokemon. Straight to the bench. Okay. An evolution ability that gets you whatever trainer you want out of the deck. Okay. A Pokemon that fills your hand to 5. Done. A Pokemon with 200 hit points with an ability that makes it take 30 less damage and then also does 240 damage. Alrighty. Bench barrier. Yep. It's got everything, dude. Okay. So we go Octillery. Shady Dealings. Gonna go get Evolution Incense. Do I have Bucket? I've already played my Bucket, haven't I? I could Guzma and then retreat, but I don't have... Oh, my Aqua Patch. Okay, yeah. Okay, I like that. Okay. So we're going to Evolution Incense to go get Wailard. We're going to Aqua Patch to the Inteleon. We're going to Guzma up Ivysaur. Palpad back in. Guzma. No need to rod. Floater on the Octillery. An Abyssal Hand for 3. Quick Ball away. Do I have a... Yeah. Quick Ball away. Lysander. And go get Articuno. Okay. And Aqua Bullets. And we'll soften up the Zarude in case I have to deal with... Nice. Basculin. I was wondering, I was like, why did it only do 100? This thing's got a water resistance. Holy smokes. What the heck, bro? Alright, so Zarude is juiced and can knock out my Intellion. Needs, and that was my goal, is like I wanted it to take more energy than is reasonable to have to knock out my Intellion. Make them waste resources. And then so long as the Venusaur is the card that's going to allow them to knock out the Wailmer. Without the Venusaur in play, you ain't hitting that much damage. So, repeated whip and no Bulbasaur. That was important. Also, we see, they only got 2 potential evolutions next turn. So we're kind of chilling in that regard too. We can do that. We can Ordinary Rod, just the Pokemon. And we're going to put back in Sobble and Drizzile. And then Abyssal Hand for 2. Escape Rope and Tag Call. So we Tag Call for Guzma and Hala. And we guarantee it. And we get the Mallow and Lana. So going to Guzma and Hala. And we're going to discard these. And we're going to go get Pot Helmet, the Rough Seas, and the Capture Energy. Yeah. And then we go Pot Helmet onto the Whale, Capture Energy, Rough Seas. Oh! All right, next turn. Dope. I thought for sure I had Melodic in play, bro. I thought for sure. Dang it. Well, I'm probably going to lose now. Because now Bulbasaur's back out. What the heck? I needed the fish. Ugh. I could have Junipered and went for it. They've got Avery. My counter energy's in the deck, right? What? Oh, but my Aqua Patch is already down. Okay. So it has to be those. It's fine. Yeah, this is getting a little bit sketchy now. A little bit. Probably losing. And now they've spread their energy out. So now they've achieved the sauce, so to speak. Let's end. Why not? Definitely needed to find my melodic here. This is gonna be real bad news if I do not find melodic. Like I have to find it, or else. Well, and my counters and the prizes. Okay. So, can I get that Gladian back? I put the Gladian in my prizes, didn't I? Dang it! I'm gonna lose! What the heck, man? I was supposed to never lose. Yo, what's up, Schwa's girlfriend? How you doing? Thanks for hanging out at the gym. Roselia, huh? Alright, that's pretty spicy. I see what you've done there. Okay, so they repeated whip. They pretty much have got it all set up to where they can't get met. The next card! It was the next card. So sad. Alright, so what I need to do... Yeah, there's actually nothing I can do. Alright, well, I need Silene. Is my Silene in the discard pile or in the deck? Where's my Silene at? Is it prized too? No. 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 How could this happen to me? Alright, we lose. Okay. Go ahead. Take your knockouts. Go ahead. You're getting N to 1. But I guess they could get whatever they want with Roselia. Yeah, that's awesome, Schwa's girlfriend. Nice. So I've got Venusaur and Rillaboom set up. Okay. I think this thing's doing enough. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 200, 250. Man, bro, I don't have that last water energy that I need. Sad. I think that's just it. Yep. Let's... Yeah, I can't do anything. I can Guzma up the Venusaur and try to draw into the last energy, which I missed. GG's, Trevor. All right, game 3, bro. My first loss. I knew it. I knew Trevor could do it. Ten and 1, man. We're 10 and 1. So sad. Yeah, GG's, Trevor. I had one turn where I thought I had Melodic out and I didn't. So I probably should have Junipered the turn I played Guzma and Hala. But dang, man. Oh, that's a pretty good run for the Wailord deck, though. 10 and 1. Not bad. Not bad. This list isn't prepared for grass at all. It doesn't have parallel in it. Not that I think we would play parallel. I honestly think this deck could play parallel because you do 240, so you overhit everything. So you could probably parallel. I think this deck could play parallel. I also think that you could play Hex Maniac. I really think just Hex Maniac, honestly, is probably... You put a Hex in here, they're done. Because you just do 240 Hex, and it's like, all right. Then you can do it again. Would love to fit a Hex in. And also, you could just play that Hex game, because you've got Palpad versus Seeker, Cynthia and Caitlyn. You could Hex a lot. I mean, a lot. Yeah, this deck needs a Hex. Escape Rope. We don't even need... Yeah, Escape Rope's pretty good. We got Bridget and Ball Guy. Irida. Hex shuts down your ability. Yeah, but it's worth it versus some decks. Probably the card... You don't really need Marnie in here. You could probably let Marnie go. But what do we put in? The Escape Rope could probably get cut. But the Escape Rope, it's also Escape Rope's just good against like Weezing and Wobbuffet, so we probably keep that card. Because you can Irida for it too. It's also good against, yeah, against Dragapult, so I think you want a Hex. The Scoop Up Net's really good, the Palpad's really good, the Breach is really good. I think it's probably Tate and Liza? Or Marnie? Tate and Liza. Card's kind of... Wow, I don't even have Cynthia in this deck. That's cool. Yeah, who needs that card? Nah, Beach is cool because you sometimes will just sit behind Articuno and just... But you probably don't need Beach. You don't. But it just seems like if you're playing Guzma and Hala, it just kind of seems like the card to play. You don't need this weak Tate and Liza. All right, Trippy. Well, let's go. Trevor did it. Oh, whatever you want to play. Just try to beat this deck. Definitely, like... play a deck that you think that can beat this. The Wailmer does seem a little bit concerning, but it's fine. Last game was an anomaly. The grass deck can definitely just beat... the grass deck can definitely just beat the water deck, though, if it sets up like Trevor did, being able to set up, you know, ways to one-hit KO the whale. It's like I don't really have a lot going on other than the whale. So, all right, let's do it. Dive ball, and we can go get Sobble. I've got Drizzile in hand, so next turn we can pop off and do some stuff. Let's get that guy, and I'll beach. Yeah, let's do it. Next turn we go Shady Dealings for... Yeah, I'm thinking we really don't need that Tate and Liza in the deck, you know? Cuz I've got Mallow and Lana as an extra switch card, and then we've got a decent amount of draw cards. We've got the Intellion Engine. You've got all the free attackers. Cut the switch card so I can show the lightning deck. The lightning deck does seem sick. And you guys want to see Trevor play the play Lightning Lock? Grant said it's broken, so it has to be true, huh? Well, not every deck even plays switch cards, dude. Well, the lightning deck my lightning list plays a lot of switch cards, so I guess that's not necessarily true. Woohoo! Look at this board. This is... Wow, there's some cool stuff going on. Okay. Shady dealings. And what are we getting into over here? As far as Pokemon goes, we've got Artillery, we've got Melodic, we've got Wailord. Yeah, we got, the gang's all here. That's pretty good. So probably just want to bridge it. No, but I can gather the crew, so what's the point of bridgeting, Like, I could do anything, man. I mean, I guess it still feels like my best play. And then gather the crew can just get, like, one more guy. Okay. And we'll get Articuno. How close are we to 100K on YouTube? $99,939, 61 left. That's crazy, bro. 61 subs remaining. Till we get to 100K. What should we do to celebrate? Play Gym Leader Challenge. Throw a rave party. Hot tub. Open 100,000 packs. Online Gym Leader Challenge tournament. Giveaway. Ooh, I could do giveaway stream. Pizza party. All right. Pizza party. We could have a pizza party. End of the year pizza party if you guys all get good grades. All right, what's my opponent doing with that Orbeetle? What the heck is going on over here? Bro. They're cooking over there. They are cooking. My goodness. Okay. I don't have any energy in the discard pile. I can go Intellion. Yes. And we're going to get Battle Compressor. And Evolution Incense. Sure. I'm going to Battle Compressor, 3 Water Energies. Okay. And then we're going to Evolution Incense. And how many evolutions? That's quite a few evolutions. Yeah, that potential Torterra is going to be doing a lot. Okay. Let's get this guy. Pot Helmet. I could Aqua Patch Articuno and potentially just... No, there's really no point. Huh. Yeah, let's Marnie. Marnie. Oh, that Orbeetle does... Alright, cool. I hit it. That Orbeetle does... What's that Orbeetle do? Come on, man. It ain't going to be like that, right? They're not going to knock out my Wailord, right? Why would they do that? Come on. No, I didn't hit it yet. I need to get... Wailord, and I need to get... Fella. Alright. Got 3 water in the discard pile. Let's Ultra Ball away these. And go get the whale. Okay. Yeah, I think it's smart to wait. So we're going to wait. Confirmed. Nice. Want to see something cool? Check this out. Skadoosh. And then I'll put all my energy back onto my Wailord. Nice. And then all I need to do is attach an energy from my hand. I don't even have to melodic yet. We'll be ready to special wave. I do want a special wave with the goose, though. I'm not really trying to get shmacked by this poor Terra doing. All right, what do you do? 50 more damage for each energy, bro. 50. You can't Guzma. Nice try. Yeah, that's what he's for. That's why he's here. Yeah, no Guzma for you. Denied. So, I have to. All right. Okay, the play is to take out the Orbital. That is the biggest threat on that side of the board. Little did I know, is this 50? Its multiplier is 50? Holy smokes. That's crazy. I need to find a water energy. I'm giving up too many prizes, bro. I needed to really not do it like this, but that's fine. I'm hitting it. Yeah, off this Abyssal Hand for 2. Water energy every time. Yup. Well, that could be why I'm missing. Oh, but I could evolve into. That's fine. All right, we're just gonna do it this way. Okay, we got this. Thank you, Lucas Nobre, for that Prime sub. All right, Energy Grace time. That's fine. A sack of prize. Who cares? We're doing it. At least I'm finally doing it. We got the special wave. You're done. Yeah, get that Orbital out of here, man. Nobody trying to get Orbitaled. Right. No. So, things we have to worry about. We have to worry about... this guy can do 1, 2, 3, 4. They can only do 200 damage right now, so that's not enough. Isn't that crazy? Only 200. So I don't have to worry about that. The Shining Genesect without Venusaur is probably not hitting. Nah, it would take too much grass energy. So I think I'm in the clear for the time being. All right, this is rude. I got Cotton Lift, 2 grass energies. Yeah, Zarude is gassed up and ready to go. Okay. Solar Evolution. Well, swing and a miss. And it looks like they're just going to have to swing into the whale. Okay. That's fine with me. Turfield, there's Torterra. But I've got the Mallow and the Lana in my hand. I've got both the Mallow and the Lana. They're only doing 60 damage. Holy smokes, that's crazy. Okay. Let's do it. Mallow and Lana into Octillery. Heal that. Do that. Abyssal Hand for 4. And yep. Pretty big chillin'. Don't need any of that. And we give him the special wave for 240. Take our prize. It's the splash energy. Splish splash. Yo, what's up, VS Seeker? How you doing? Nice to see you again. There it is. Okay, what are you doing with this jump love? All right, I see you're trying to get your Blipbug back going. Nah, no Blipbug. They're gonna do 50 damage with the Jenny. Yeah, that's gonna be a no-go. I'm gonna put this energy here, and then I am going to Versa Seeker for the Mallow and Lana again. And I'm going to Mallow and Lana again, and I'm gonna switch and discard Guzma and Hala and the capture energy. And we're gonna go into Octillery, and I'm gonna Abyssal Hand. I kind of want to save this Field Blower just in case. Cool. Throw that. And now I'm going in with Aqua Bullets. And I'll put 20 damage onto, I don't know, Torterra. It just feels like I shouldn't put the Wailord in harm's way if I don't need to, so I'm not gonna. Just keep him back here. And that way I can like Guzma for knockout on something that's a threat next turn. Yo, hey there! With the Field Blower. No. My Mallow and Lana Gravy Train with the Float Stone. Yeah, that was nice. Not really trying to lose that. Here's Torterra. And they've got... Yep, sure enough, 5 evolution. So that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to leave my Wailord up either, because it's like they got the 5 evolution Torterra. That's 250. That would have been a knockout. You can see why I'm like not really trying to give that up. Hold up, did I goof this? All right. I think I should have just gusted the dollar. I think I should have promoted. Ugh. I've only got 2 prizes left. I think so. Got Guzma, Cynthia, and Caitlin. Huh. Irida. Let's quick ball away the Vulpix. Thank you, Yoshi, for that gifted sub. Scoop Net, Rough Seas, Hex. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Only 11 cards left in the deck. I think we just Cynthia and Caitlin. Discard the Irida. Get Mallow and Lana back. Seems fine. And it's like, if they have it, they have it. I think that's kind of just where I'm at. I just need them to kind of not. You know, could you just not for a turn? Please have it. This guy, I can't believe this guy does 230 damage. There he is. Holy smokes. Oh no! Bro. My whale! No! How am I supposed to respond to that? I guess okay, shady dealings. I couldn't boss at it. I needed to boss it. Yeah. Alright, there are exactly 2 energy left in my deck. I need to find one. I need to Bissell a hand into an energy right here. Okay. Uh-oh. Did not find an energy. Not good. Okay. That's fine, though. This thing only does 30 damage. Who cares? Oh, no. What the heck? GG, Spencer. Man. Grass. Maybe grass is the Achilles heel. My Wailord, dude. Alright, the Wailord deck is pretty... I know, back-to-back losses. What in the world, dude? What's up with this? Yo, GG's, Trippy. GG's. That was sick. That was so sick. The Orbeetle was nuts against the Wailord. Also, it just does a ton of damage. So I gotta give you that. Yeah, that was super cool. That was super cool. I like that a lot. Alright, guys. It's been fun. But that's it for the stream. I'm getting out of here. Y'all take it easy and have a wonderful day. Thank you for watching. Thank you for helping me get closer and closer to 100,000 subs on YouTube. We're almost there. 60 subs left. Maybe we'll be there tomorrow. Maybe. Make sure to check out FullGripGames.com. We got a New Year's sale going on now. Full Grip Games. 15% off everything site-wide. Thank you guys so much for shopping at Full Grip Games. Help support the content. Is anybody stream Pokemon cards anymore? All right, see you guys.